Welcome everyone! I'll work computer and that's all already in charge! Thank you guys, welcome to the channel! yes, how are you doing? Yeah. Today we're gonna be playing Stardew Valley. We're gonna keep grinding those obelisks. Yes, there is so much stuff to do there. How are you doing, guys? At work computer, as always, hope your day goes as a breeze. And as I go, welcome. Glad to see you over here. yeah, hope you have fun today here. I'm gonna connect my controller. Give me a second. Stardew Valley is already open. Alright, yes. ASMR stream. Yeah, sorry. There we go. Now we should get music. For the title screen, sometimes I mute it because... There we go. That's more like it, right? Is my voice okay over there? Do you hear the game too? Everything should be fine, right? My voice should be kinda loud compared to the game. Yeah, thank you. Mike sounds great. So glad to hear. Okay, let's go. We're in the jungle. We were decorating this little house. And I think we have already built 2 teleporters. This one to the farm, and to be able to make it back here on our farm. Whoa, so much corn. We have this other pillar to be able to make it back. Oh, I missed this. How are Lee and the kids doing? I don't know. Let's see. We have to go and say hi. I should resist grabbing all the corn. How are you doing, Selena? And I think Helios is also huge. Leah! Have some corn. How are you doing? The view from this window is inspiring, don't you think? Yes. I've met you guys. The cat statues. Helios, how are you doing? They are already grown-ups. They are huge. They cannot grow anymore. That's the max for Stardew Valley. Whoa. Yeah, I missed picking up corn. And tea. We have unlimited tea. Oh my god. The wine factory. I was thinking, is there a way to automatically collect the corn? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe with the last size? You can do it. I know for the barrels there, for the casks, with the last hoe, with this one, you can go in there and... I don't wanna do it here because probably I will till everything, right? And you can hit them with that and all the wine will come out of the casks. I did it there so that it does nothing, but... Yes. So for the obelisks, we need lots and lots of money. That's for a starter. And I have the Stardew Valley wiki on the side. I'm gonna check the materials we need. We're missing 3 obelisks. One for the beach, one for the mountain, and one for the desert. The one from the beach required a few clams, I think. 5 or 10 clams. I'm not 100% sure. A few pieces of coral too. And... what else? I don't remember the other ingredient. I'm gonna check it out right now. And of course, a few millions. The one for the mountains. Let me check. The one for the beach. 10 clams, 10 corals, 5 iridium bars, and half a milli. Okay, this one is not that bad. Let me check. I was storing here the required materials. I have 3 clams. Ooh, we need 10. That's quite a bit. Maybe on the island I have something. Kitty! Have to say hi to... Pipilop should be one of these chickens. Pipilop. Yeah. Which one though? How can you know? You can know by talking to them. McNugget. That's not it. McNugget is not it. Of course. Of course. Stefan! Welcome back! Long time no see. Hope you had a fantastic day. Yes. You are playing Stardew Valley here. Look, I have a controller too. Yes. Stefan! Let's see the secret corn stash. Oh my god. Okay, this will help us get the money. So, money is probably not gonna be an issue. The only thing is, well, we need a lot of money, and we have to make it, well, air quotes, kind of quick, right? So that's the only problem. We can make wine with the ancient fruits too, but that also takes so long, so long. So I guess corn is gonna be our best ally here. The wine will help, of course, but it takes a lot. Okay. Let's go. Beautiful names. Oh, that was the ostrich incubator. So maybe we'll have an ostrich eventually. I don't know how long it takes for it to hatch. Will it hatch if we have no space in there? I guess goat is called goat, right? The goat. The goat. The greatest of all time. Her son? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's start selling corn. Ooh. I will keep that, yeah, for the island to start repopulating there, but we already have quite a nice plantation. Let me go see. Well, the ideal would be to start... Whoa, so many people in the island. How are you doing? Caroline. Workies, always workies. Yo, sorry, I'm shy today. Okay, new. Yeah, You have your own, right? Yeah, you can't be shy today. Now this is comfort. I might even take my shoes off. Yeah, you probably should. Abigail, my skin gets burned really easily. So I'm just gonna stay under this umbrella for a while. Okay. I wonder how far I could swim out and still make it back. Don't you risk it. Don't go that far. How are you doing? Shame. Okay, this sun is piping hot. I regret not wearing shoes. Yeah. Maybe Pam was up to something there. She could have chosen. So maybe the access over here is not not a thing anymore. Maybe it got patched and they decided to do it over here eventually. Because I don't think there is a way to unlock it. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we have lots of ancient fruit over here. This is a money maker. This is better than corn even. Unbelievable. Better than corn, you say? Yeah, that's what I have heard. Sorry, I need to... They are calling me and they are being pretty insistent. I need to pick up the phone. Give me a little second. Silverton! Welcome back! Sorry. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Silverton! Welcome! Oh, you're having coffee! You're having coffee over there! You have cookies blessing! Yes! Yes. Wake up to... What? Is that the advertising? Is that how it goes? Let's go. We need to make more sprinklers. Let's get more ancient fruit seeds in the meanwhile. Do you remember that commercial? That American coffee? I've never seen that trademark here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was easy. To make this... Oh, 9 clams. W. I think the coral... We had it back home too. So we're missing the iridium, right? Iridium for sure. We need that. Okay, that's easy too. We need to go grind in the volcano. So. Let's put everything inside this chest. Clams. 12. We're rich. 10 coral too. Okay, we need the iridium. We have 1 here. We need 4 more. I don't have any part 3. Okay. You needed 5 to be able to make 1 ingot, I think. Okay. Now that we have the teleporter, I will sleep here with Lee and the kids. Because now we can come and go as we wish, whenever we want. Or it's too early. It is 7:30 only. Leo. Something about this time of the night made me thirsty. Okay, Leo. Okay. Oh, this is Stardew Valley. This is an awesome game. I think it recently became the best rated game on Steam. And deserved. It's a pretty cool game. Farming simulator, farming game. You get to do whatever you want here with your farm. There are several models too. You can choose. You can choose different types of farms. I chose the standard because it was my first playthrough. Yeah. Pretty cool game. I need to fill the silos because the winter is coming Okay, they are pretty full. But I need 10 pieces, 100 pieces more. Gonna clean here so that the animals have something to eat during the winter. Yes. You were watching some lady playing Darkwood and you got bored of it. Oh my god. What's that all about? Darkwood? I think I don't know the game. Yeah. I've never heard it. It is basically an infinite game. You can go for as long as you want. In the beginning, you have objectives. You can fix the community center. They require you to deliver certain crops, certain fishes, certain ingredients. So those are your missions. And there are also dungeons too. There is combat. Well, it's not like very complicated combat. And you can also have a wife, have kids. Yes, pretty cool, pretty cool. It's about a guy lost in the woods. That's it. And you gotta find stuff. And it's dark. Okay, dark wood. So it makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense there. Day 25 of 4. Year 4. Good morning! Helios! Ah, Selena. Let's go. Got statues, of course, all over the place. Leah! Good morning, Cookie. I've planted this in a little pot. Oh, Leah present. We have to drop something. I'm gonna drop the sap. It's okay. Bye, sap. I usually store Leah's present in a chest here. They are kind of foraging items usually. Are they in the blue one? Yeah, these are Leah's gifts. I store them here. Never sell them. They're important. Okay. Important gifts. The games are hard for stream, you mean? Oh, because of the dark conditions that people don't get to see much in there. That can happen, yeah. I'm carrying too much stuff as usual. Yeah, that's better. Let's sell the summer squash and things of the like. Oh, I sold all the corn last night. We didn't make like ultra crazy money, right? We made money, but we are not millionaires. We might need to start aging wine. Okay, this is okay. You can see the value in the lower part there. You can see it says like 100k basically. If you age it, it will be triple that, maybe, perhaps. But it takes time. You added a color correct on Helldivers to brighten it up. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know, right? How it looks normally, so. But it seems like a fun game, yeah. The hard mode looks intense. What are you selling? The banana sapling. This is important the first time. Those dragon teeth are well, hard. It's doable, but oh, a stingray. What? For a seed? For a tree? That's kind of expensive, Mr. Burb. Okay, let's farm a little bit of iridium here. Go to the volcano. You think you only won the bugs mode because it was a city level. I think the line of sight saved you. The fact that the buildings can get in the way of the pew-pews, basically. You won't get defended by the buildings. Sheesh. Those are the ones. Those lava dragons are the ones that give you the dragon tooth. Dragon teeth. You can get close to there. And yeah. Not always. And there is also dragon skeletons laying around here. Every floor is random, right? And if you see a dragon skeleton, there is usually at least one dragon piece. You can get even 3, I guess, per skeleton. Kind of OP. Hey, I got one! Oh, now you get to see my life and my energy. You never were able to see it with the other cat. Because my couch was always in the way. Now you know why the volcano is difficult. Because they were always hitting me like trucks. So I'm doing lots of... Yeah, of course. Always have something to do here. You wanna be able to teleport around. And I haven't even started delving into the... making friends with everybody in the town. That's a whole nother thing. I was ignoring people for the whole game, basically. Except the waifu, except Leah, and the kids. In the endgame it should be easier. Because you have access to rabbits. Is the game too loud? You have access to rabbits, and rabbits give you, for whatever reason, a bit, yeah, I lowered it a little bit. For whatever reason, rabbits give you rabbit food. Why? I don't know. They seem to grow them. They are rabbits with multiple, like 1,000 legs or something. And rabbit feet are one of the most loved gifts in the game, and that's how you can get to be loved by everybody in town kind of easily. That's probably the easiest way to do it. So I guess that's how we're gonna make it. I only have one rabbit though, so it's not like I have a rabbit feed farm or something. But some people build a huge barn, fill it, well, a coop, right? Fill it with rabbits, and there you have infinite happiness for the whole town. Now you're friends with everybody. There is a coffee machine we need to get. We need to get the coffee machine. Why? Because coffee is required. I have coffee in my inventory, look, I have coffee. Drink coffee. Coffee makes you go fast. As you would expect. Like in real life. This game is so realistic. And if you have a coffee maker, you get free coffee every day. Your wife can also give you free coffee, but it's a random chance, right? Leah can give you like... Oh, what? I clipped through here. What? Oh, the creator needs to check that. that this generation. That should be... that should have like a collision there. But it doesn't have. No iridium this run. No iridium. Imagine a creeper makes a guest appearance. That would be cool, yeah. Oh! I got caught there by the robber. How are you doing? Diamond Hunter. I already read that. Okay. A bow. Yeah, but that's put on top of your head. It's not like this guy's bow. It's not like... that bow. It gets put on top of your head. It's a pink bow. There are cat ears too, but the cat ears are kind of hard to get. You need to be friends with lots of people in town to unlock them. So that's gonna be hard. And the coffee maker, there is, I think, it's a gift from Gus, the guy who owns the cafeteria, basically, the restaurant, right? The tavern. Yeah, if you make friends with that guy, I think you need to have how many hearts? 6? 4? Something like that. I guess 10 is the max, so you need to be halfway there. I think we have a few. We have 5. We're almost there. Maybe we should push a little bit because coffee, you know. Free coffee, nonetheless. Free coffee. Can you imagine? Yeah, those little fire spirits are not fun. Oh, iridium! Iridium! It's a miracle. I'm looking for you. It's kind of easy to find in the volcano. Oh no! Not in this run though, maybe because, well, you get assigned like a random chance every day, right? Of luck. And maybe today was sort of low. In this floor we got quite a few. And checking just in case. Okay, but it seems to be cleared already. Check the sides there. Okay, the door is there. Let's run. Ah! The last floor you need to run like crazy. Oh, there is a little bit of iridium here. Yes. Ooh. These ones that are a little bit more... There are 2 types of flame spirits there. The normal ones are red. These ones that are yellow, they dance to you. They are a little bit... well, not more annoying. They behave differently. And if you are used to the regular ones... Oh, I need to find 2 pressure plates. Pressure plates are never hidden under rocks. So they should be visible. But you need to find them. Those mushrooms, they are called magma caps. The magma caps, they heal for a lot. So they are always great to join. Let me see. Is there a pressure plate over here? I don't see it, if there is one. There should be a button to auto eat whatever you have that recovers health. Or to be able to pause and eat from the pause menu. Well, maybe that's too OP, I don't know. Sometimes you have the healing item, but you are just not able to reach it in time. And the lithium. Is there something over there? That's a skill issue. Oh no. They explode. Nothing there. You gonna work in Blender today? No, not today. Today is a gaming day. Yes. Tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing the ARKit blend shapes for Tomoyo. Yes. And import her in Warudon, probably. Probably we can do everything tomorrow. Yes. Today is a chill gaming day. I usually do it on Wednesdays, but I took a day off this week. So it moved my schedule a bit. Oops. You got the running scene down pretty good on the main character. That's cool. Yeah, when you have an update, you let us know to see on threads. Oh, I'm about to faint. This is floor 8. I think it finishes in floor 9. Floor 9 should be the last one, but am I gonna be able to... I don't know. Maybe it's better to go back over here. It was close. Maybe I would be able to do it. But if I can avoid fainting here, it wouldn't hurt. Let's go. From floor 5 there is a... I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it. In floor 5 there is a shortcut, but no, I'm not making it to bed. I have a teleporter to the beach, but that does not solve my problem. Oops. You got an update. Okay. Let me check. Seems like Instagram updated their policies or whatever, their cookies. What happened here? Give me a second. Oh, shark thingy from Shell Beetle is actually called bucket shark in the end. I'm gonna give you a like, good sir. Yes. Shark thingy. Pretty cool. Let me see. Silverstone. What? Cannot access threads. What's going on here? Something went wrong. Please try again later. What's happening here? Is it some problem on my end? Maybe because they updated the policy there? I'm trying to enter your profile, but it says something went wrong. Please try again later. Are the servers down or something? You're able to access without problem. Server down. Oh, sucks. We will watch it tomorrow on stream. They don't ask me. Oh my god. Oh. No, I can see your Insta, but I cannot see your threads for whatever reason. I hope we manage to make it work tomorrow. Yeah, we have threads. Yeah. Very cool to watch updates. Let's go. We got mail. What is it? Last night? Oh yeah, I found you slumbering in the dark. It wasn't a very safe place, so the burp friends airlifted you to your bed. Oh, thank you, burps. Please be careful. Okay, thank you. You're cooking. Notice that chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter. Oh my god. Okay. Tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Oh, that's Halloween. I love that festival here because they have like a labyrinth. A tiny labyrinth you can go. Yeah. It's pretty fun. A fun festival. To town at 10 p.m. Yeah, it's pretty late at night for a festival here. Ooh! We have quite a bit of corn here. And I need to start smelting iridium. I have 15 pieces, that's 3 more ingots. We need one more. And 500,000. You know, the usual 500,000 you have laying around. Yes. Your typical 500,000. Okay, this curiosity lure increases your chance to catch rare fish. Can I keep that in my fishing rod? Yes, I can, right? How can I do that? Probably not in this menu, but here. I will put it on top of the curiosity lure. There. Okay. Thank you. The dragon teeth. The tooth. I need to start creating more ovens here. Where I can teleport back home now. Anytime I want, so maybe we can just teleport. Because I have 3 back home. It's okay, just got the running scenes down, you will post more. Okay. The whole running cycle. Yeah, we will check the other one too. How do you say it? The one that was under with the girl and the mom. Yeah. I will show them next stream. What? This ostrich egg, man, how much does it take for it to hatch? How long? Not sure. We have corn over here, probably not, right? been? I have the tea. Yeah, and a few fruits over here. Remember about the Halloween festival. I'm gonna forget. I'm 100% sure. I need to think. Keep the big thinkies in there. Halloween festival. Let me go say hi to the waifu. Leah. The bunny. Bunny gives you bunny legs. Maybe I have a few bunny legs here. Yeah, look, one rabbit's foot. I don't know, for example, I understand that ducks, you can get some duck feathers, right? Laying around. That makes sense. Even the dinosaur eggs make... if you were to have dinosaurs, okay? It will kind of make sense that you get dinosaur eggs from time to time, you know? But rabbit's foot? I don't know. And I only got one. It's a rare drop then. Or my rabbit is not very happy. That can also happen. How is rabbit doing? No, he's ultra happy. But I don't know, maybe he's not shedding legs this month for whatever reason. Leah! Should we go to a spirit? Yes, we should. Yes, let's go. The kids too. It is Halloween. Yeah. You enjoy a truffle, an iridium truffle. I know you love them. Hey, where did you find that? This will be perfect grated over a fresh pasta. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Good waifu. Best waifu. Let me check. The cellar is probably not ready, right? Yeah. Takes so long, man. I'm gonna make more wine there. Do I have starfruit here? I might have... Yeah, I might have bring all the starfruit inside, right? So that's more... Yeah, so that's easier for me. Okay, an ancient fruit. Oh my god. Yeah, let's start putting it in there. And let's keep crafting sprinklerinos for the island. Winter is coming here, and in winter all my corn is gonna die. Sadly, it's inevitable, unavoidable. I could bring this to the island, but my farm is gonna look a little bit sad, so yeah, better not to do that. Let's craft more sprinklerinos. I'm lacking quartz though. It's weird, man, but it was the limiter during all my playthrough. The quartz, that's supposedly the easiest one to get there, but yeah, very easy to get, but I am always lacking quartz. For whatever reason. Well, whatever reason. I use it a lot, basically. That's why. So no problem. The bananas, I'm keeping them because I think you can also make wine with the bananas, if I am not mistaken. Like expensive wine. Okay. Let's go, horsey. I'm trying to... Yeah, let's smelt here a little bit of iron, gold, and what are some ways to get quartz? You can go to the mines, to the first floors, and there should be quartz. You can recycle materials from the trash pond. I don't know, I think it was the CDs. And they always give you quartz. And what else gives you quartz? Usually laying around here. On the first floors, right? Should be. Because quartz, you don't even have to mine it. It's just big chilling. An earth crystal, that's basically a mayonnaise machine in disguise. There we go. Maybe I need to go lower than this floor. Let's see. Let's do maybe 15. Perhaps. I see nothing. No quartz laying around. Okay, copper. I see copper. Shall I go deeper? 25. Let's see. Would be okay if you could buy it somehow. That could be a decent option at this point. But it's probably maybe like the desert merchant or something, right? Sells it. But what do you need to get it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's quartz. Okay. 2 W. So okay, around these steps should be fine. Okay, let's keep going. Let's look for it. It should be laying around. Ah, quartz. I can barely see over here. Yeah, it's Thursday. You weren't aware. You weren't. I was fully aware. You know what day is tomorrow, right? It is Freedom Day, my friend. It is Friday, and we back here are ready. We are ready. I'm gonna yes. Yeah. I'm gonna fill my desk with fries. Not today, man, not today. But tomorrow. Tomorrow it is flipping Friday. And you know it. Yes. Enjoy the weekend, man. Enjoy the weekend. More than deserved. The car is doing amazing, right? You told me. That's iron. We don't want iron. We need quartz. Not quets. We need quets too, but or the other name of quets. Quartz. We need quartz. We need quets too, but we're farming for that. Good. Love to see it. looking for the ladder. There we go. Okay, okay. No more quartz, no more quartz. I am taking damage because, well, I am face tanking because these are, you see, they do 1 damage. They should be easy enough. They are pretty early game enemies. Well, you can make it. You can turn this into hard mode. Oh, we haven't beaten the desert cave in hard mode. I'm not in a rush to do so. To be fair. We need metric tons of stone to craft as many staircases as we can to try to cheese it a little bit, or the alternative could be to get tons of bombs. We can do bombs too. Yes. With bombs you clear floors fast, but well, clearing a floor fast is not the same as the festival. Thank you for reminding me. I remembered. I need to go to the festival. Yes. Halloween. Save Koke, save Koke. I prepared this other bowl because we were gonna get another kitty, but there was not one that looked like Marco exactly. So maybe I go and do black and white, like the cat Jinjan. And I thought about this the other day. Look at me, I'm typical game. Maybe we were cat Jinjan all along. I don't know. and the cats you can see on the channel, right? Those cookies that go on the bottom and the top, they are black and white. Maybe Cuckoo was Cat Jinjan all along. I don't know. Who knows? Kitty went to sleep. I'm gonna grab Lee and the kids. Let's go to a festival. Let's go. Never thought you would receive a mermaid's pendant so soon after moving here. I'm happy about it though. Yes. Best waifu. Let's go to the festival, Leah. And the kids are eating already. Come on, kids, you can. Today is a special day. We can go to the Halloween festival. Let's go. The whole family. Let's go to the labyrinth. We're gonna have fun there. Yeah. Let's go. Pretty cool fest. I need to check Warudo so that... Isn't it here, man? The Halloween festival? Oh, it is tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow. Oops. I was here before everybody. Oops. Well. What I was saying is that I need to check Warudo so that... Right, so to check if there are like chat triggers in there, because I know you can accept redeems in Warudo, but is it able to check Twitch chat directly? I am not 100% sure. It can do like channel point redeems, and it can do like bits, subs and everything like that, but the chat, like straight up typing exclamation mark, whatever. I hope that's the case, so that you can trigger the elements on my scene, right? Serena! Helio! That name is the name of a hero right there. Where is Leah? Leah is outside. Where is Leah? 3D modeling here. How are you doing, Leah? Don't look too close, it's a work in progress. Yes. Okay, okay. Let's keep smelting gold and iron. Gold, iron, quartz too. Quartz. Quartz is pretty fast to smelt. Pretty fast. To start crafting. I have gold here. Okay, I'm gonna smelt the gold in the island oven. Probably gonna make like 3 more ovens here, so that we don't. Well, they're not called ovens, right? for metals, they're furnaces. But well, they're metal ovens basically. Let's see. Can I craft copper and stone? Stone and copper without smelting. Do I have raw copper? Yes, I do. And stone too. Let me craft a few more. 1, 2. Yeah, that's enough. 1, 2. Okay. Now we can start cooking. Maybe 1 more. It gets a little bit in the way there. Can I access here without any issue? Yeah, okay. 1 more. And you're gonna be smelting gold. Another chest. Okay, I should move this to my, how do you say it? Where I have the wine factory there. That shed, basically. At least now I can come and go as I please, without having to pay wheelie and having to go. It straight up teleports me to my farm, not to the beach, and I have to make it back. It was ultra expensive, but well, we have it. Yes. These are endgame goals, basically, right? Yes. There is a hole here. That's illegal. We need to, yeah, start planting there. Okay. My fans of my computers, I mean, they're getting a little bit angry, so I guess it's Warudo. It's Warudo's thingy. Warudo or Strain. It should be Warudo, right? The only thing that's probably putting a strain on my computer. Rocking 2 models at the same time, but it is the same tracker, so I don't think that's what's putting the load on there, right? No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. But yeah, I can hear the fun spin, basically. Oh, the mangoes! The mangoes! Oh, cherries too! Cherry! Last time I read Cherry, she was about to leave too. She was about to leave. Yeah, that's it. The cocaine. That's a cool emote there. Yes. Brace for Chaos had a cool one too. Pretty similar to that. But Eros has it customized. That's pretty cool. With the two eyes there. When you do the fire scene, you're obviously understandable there. I'm not sure what happened. It didn't do that before. Oh, really? It didn't used to lag. Well, maybe because you put a lot of stuff in there and now it has to do more thinkies. Who knows? Perhaps. Do I have gold to smelt? Today is Halloween. Today is Halloween. You fixed the shout out how you wanted. Yeah, it was a pretty cool shout out, man. It is a pretty cool tool. The only thing is that can you customize it? Like, can you write something for or to have a general shout out for someone you don't know that much and have one for VIPs you know, because the shout out was kind of a cool one, right? Like, go check them out. Yeah, you're not gonna be disappointed. Like, it's like a gem, whatever, right? So I don't know if you can be saying that. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can. You want a special shout out? I mean, it's not required, like, but it felt like like too much of like you were encouraging too much, like for it to be general, but I don't know. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It is your channel. No, you don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. That one was already pretty cool. I'm gonna deposit the star fruit and the ancient fruit here in the shed because my pockets are always full. My pockets are always full. You don't know, like 5-8 lines for it to say after the shoutout. You were testing the lines there. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, it is random. Okay. So it can get... Okay. Then you never know what you're gonna get. You never know. It is fine. It is fair. It pulled from a text file you have written. Yeah, you are creating an ultra complex system, man. But it's pretty cool. And you as I said, usually, right? You make huge progress between streams. It is actually impressive. It is amazing. Yes. You're doing great, man. Let me, sprinklerinos. 4 sprinklers. Let's teleport to the island. And let me start filling the silos, because winter is just around the corner. They don't die. The hay does not disappear, but it doesn't grow back. That's the thing, right? So you should keep cutting until hay stops dropping. And that means the silos are full. Should be about now. Yeah, I think they are full. Okay, let's go. You're thinking super hard how to save people's profile pictures to call back. Your brain doesn't have connections yet to figure it out. To save profile pictures, you can... Like you can... There is a variable there to be able to use them, but momentarily, right? They don't get saved at all. I don't know, you can download them into a folder, but I think I have never made a script that downloads a file, but as I said, probably ChatGPT knows how to do that. We need only one more. Well, one more for the first obelisk, right? We probably need 5 for each one, right? Maybe the desert one requires 10. Possibly, probably. Possibly. Let me see. We can get them to display, yeah, with the variables, right? But to save them though... Yeah, I don't know, the only thing I have done with images is to get them from my backend, but it's a call and the server puts it there basically. It is an HTML, you do the image tag and yeah, you join it from the backend, but I'm not downloading anything really. Like it's not permanently stored anywhere. Well, maybe you can do it with a blob. No, but I don't know. ChatGPT should know 100% because that's something you do like every day, right? For programming, probably. So it should know 100%. Should be kind of easy. If it's something that's easy for a programmer, right? For an experienced programmer, then it should be doable by AI. Let me see. It's mainly for bots. You want to put them in a jail. Yeah. They should all go to the bot jail. That's why you don't ban them. Well, I don't ban them either, but you don't even have a filter in there. It's been ages since I don't get a bot here to spam in the chat. Months. But because I've never gotten the one with the ghosts. That one has never appeared over here. I think that bot is probably going to be able to pass the filter. Because I don't have anything for that message in particular, but other than that, we're Gucci. For the normal ones, and my rules are not complicated. I gave them to you. They're not anything crazy, but I guess they divide them in ranks, right? For example, if a Twitch streamer has between this and that, and this sort of bots, go interact with them, right? The ones that make cards, the ones that offer to viewers with that message, with the simple message, right? And maybe have the images tagged somehow or display the names, profile pics. They are content. They are content, sorry. Yeah, you're farming the bots. I don't know, for me they were annoying, so they go to jail. Well, not to jail, but they don't get to spam, basically. They are infinite, so it's... Oh my god! So there is... it makes no sense to ban them. Okay, Starfruit wine. How much money is this? 10k. Easy. As I said, we should age it, probably. Is everything working? I think so. All right. No more bananas. Okay. Oh, Halloween. Halloween time. Let's go, Leah. Leah and the kids, let's go. You're eating. Leah, it's Halloween today. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, Leah. Sorry. It's Halloween. Let's go, let's go. And the kids are in bed too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want the event to finish. Teleport. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before 11, just in case. Made it? Yeah. W. Rare Crow. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, I need to make something for Halloween for the channel. We need a special intro screen, probably. Yes. Good evening, Cookie. Once again, we have been graced with a haunted maze, constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. So, the wizard. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Clint, I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. Yes. And watch your back, lad. Something terrible is in that maze. What is in the maze? Caroline. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Yeah. Oh, did you get notifications last night? I think I did not. I mean, I got the notification, but once I was already on stream, and it said like 7 minutes ago. But you were streaming for half an hour already. So it's a little bit weird. I don't know how that thing works with the notifications, but I don't get them consistently. I think it might have to do... because I'm usually editing in the computer and maybe I have the tab open to see if you are connected, but sometimes it does not update and I need to refresh it manually with an F5, or otherwise you won't be there. So that's usually why I'm at 3 AM or something That's usually around the time you connect. I do a manual check. Most of the time I found you because I manually check. Like I update something and you're there streaming and there, oh my god, we started streaming. Last night when you were testing, not that. What do you mean then? What do you mean? What do you mean? Some to be sent into the maze. Hope they are okay. You were testing the shout out. So it adds the at name when you do the command. You mean if I get notified or something when you do the ad? Yeah, it marks it red in my chat when you do it like that. I think I get something similar when you do it, and yeah, it appeared in red, I think. Yeah, when you did the shout out there in the chat. I think I don't know if it's because I have 7TV or it's something it does normally. I don't know. Carrying pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds, sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar, and this guy loves cooking. On those puppies and you've got yourself a golden snack. I cannot gift anything to him. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale. Is that a thing? Pumpkin ale? I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. Robin, are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. True that. After I finish this food, I'm going head first into that maze. Maru is cool. She makes robots. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels? Yeah, I guess. The stress thingy. Abigail, what you doing? Did you see the decorations on our house? You don't like it? I haven't. What's going on over there? These things don't look so tough. The mummies and the shadow people here. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Oh my god. So pompous of you. Abigail lives here by the shop, right? You don't like the decorations? Oh, well, you have lots of spider things. And pumpkins? Pumpkins are cool. Here, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? George, if I wasn't in this blasted chair, I will be running circles around everyone in that maze. Okay. I think Linus... What is Linus? Maybe he's in the maze? Who knows? I caught more monsters this year. Mind your distance near the cages. Oh, you were the one that put them there. Let's do the maze. It's always cool. The trick, right? When you enter the maze, right hand to the right wall. And you move along the whole wall. Yes. The trick, the rat trick. Might take a while, but you will always be able to solve it. What's up, man? I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. I am not. I have the rat trick on my arsenal. Hailey, have you seen my sister? Yes, she's outside having fun, right? I think so, yes. She's having dinner there. Yeah, don't separate. What's this question mark? Oh, that's the question mark. What's up, Emily? Oh, you found the secret entrance too. Yes, yes. Let's go. I am always sticking to the right wall. Right wall. Right hand on right wall. Right hand on right wall. Right hand on right wall. Oh, let's go. Over here. Follow the wall. The wall is your friend. How are you doing, Sebastian? This is my spot. Okay, you keep your spot. Let's go. Oh, what's going on here? What's up? Alex, I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs your help. Hailey, she's on the other side. She's actually quite far from here. She's right there, but if you're following the way... Let's see. Okay. Vincent. There is a secret here, right? Or other years there was a secret there. The house has chicken legs. Am I Sam? Oh my god. Are you Sam? I don't know. I'm scared. Are you Sam? Or are you a witch? Vincent, did we beat the maze? Where is my prize? I don't think we beat it yet. We might be close. We'll let you do these commands in other people's channels. Like the ad. To have the ad trigger something. VIP. Ah, maybe. Slash VIP. You can make someone VIP? I don't think so, right? Ah, VIPs for this channel. Ah, it tells you. It's fine. Maybe have it enabled in... Who answers you? Stream Elements? Or Twitch? Or... Maybe it's a comment like a command I have in Stream Elements, probably. Twitch. Oh. Price ticket. It doesn't... Like, it does not show what exploded. Secret shortcut. Not yet. It's a great text. Yeah, it does not pop in chat, right? I was not able to see it. And I think you make it back here, yeah. Can you go over there? Yeah, no. So yeah, we shall take the shortcut. Yeah, those are the official VIPs of the channel, basically. Let's go. Okay. Ah, makes sense. Anything else? Yeah, I think we completed everything. Thank you for the event, guys. Yes. It's a great text. Yes. Live. Yes. And I need to remember to use the price ticket in the machine that's on the mayor's house. Because I always forget. Day 28, last day of fall. Winter is coming. Oh my god. Oh no, the winter has spreading weights. Have cost damage. The winter has the Doxy song. I don't want that. Well, if we have a problem, I will do. Thankfully, YouTube has the AI tools, right? Leah! Another gift from Leah! Thank you. Okay, thank you for your little gift. Have a coffee. Enjoy it. Backslash VIP username. If you put a specific username, what does it tell you? Like, yeah, this guy is a VIP. Because to be able to VIP somebody, you have to do /. You can't, but that's how you make people. Yeah, wait, /, right? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, I don't know, don't worry, man. Yeah, that's why, that's how I made you a VIP. I was streaming and I told you, now I will give you your VIP badge. And I messed it up the first time, because I think I did exclamation mark the first time. And it is actually the slash, right? Yes. Pretty well deserved, pretty well deserved. Looking for commands you can use, okay. Are there more interesting commands from Twitch itself? VIP, well, the timeouts and the bans, you can use those if you want. To poof people. With timeouts, probably. Timeouts can be fun. Bans, I think there might be too much. For example, for the jail, if you do an FBI, that can trigger a timeout. A short one, like 30 seconds or something. You get to jail. Oh no! For the bots, they can get the full hammer. If you want. Markers on bots. Oh. Markers on bots. That's pretty interesting. I should have that probably like on OBS or something. There is a way, if you're recording your stream, there is a way to add markers, but only if you are recording in MP4, and I don't recommend you recording in MP4. You can add markers in your file for when you screw up, for example, right? Or when you screw up and you need to edit that out, you can do it. I recommend you recording in MKV, Matroska file, because that never gets corrupted, and I think even if it does for whatever reason, it is salvageable, but MP4 can get corrupted, and I have gotten them corrupted. It is sort of easy when you are recording like long format to have them corrupt. So do MKV. And if you need to signal something, you can do, right, something like that. And you can tell in the audio that something happened there. Or look at the hour. That's what I do. I look at the approximate hour and I said, at around 5, I messed up. Something like that. Sorry. Clear chat. They make them on Twitch somehow. I'm not sure. Maybe it shows up in your channel editor. There is also this command. Seems spicy. /w. Username message. I don't know. /w. It works. And what does it mean? Like waste? W for the win. W, big W. I send you a message. Ah, whisper. It's a whisper. Makes sense. Probably, right? Let me see my Twitch tab. Yeah, it's a whisper. Okay. Yeah, I have used that. I don't use that much, right? But maybe I have sent you one once, I think. I have talked to scripts or to people that I have raided. For example, with Cherry the other day. She was about to leave and I said, oh, sorry. When I raided you, every time I raid, I have trouble because I'm stopping the stream, stopping the recording. I'm trying to say hi. My audio gets cuffed and sometimes I cannot hear people talking to me back because a window closes. I have to manually open their stream. So there might be a delay there. So I was telling them, I couldn't hear what you were saying. I checked the bot. Thank you for that. Thank you for the other. And that's it. I use it mainly to talk to streamers, but I don't use it often. Only on those occasions. To talk to you, to talk to scripts once, and Cherry that day, and that's it. Would be cursed if you added it to your triggers. Yeah, it can. I guess it can get a little bit wild if you want. Yeah. Whoa, you can. Yeah, you can spam everybody watching you. Yeah. It can get a little bit wild. Yes, I could see that. Let me look for a way to get quartz. Is there a way to get quartz here? Let me check the wiki. Easy quartz. Recycling. I know recycling. I can fish in the pond that's full of trash and get the CDs and transform them into quartz. That's probably easier than going to the mines, actually. Quartz. Trading. 5 quartz can be traded in the desert, traded for 1 bomb. No, I would do the other. I would wanna get the quartz, not the bomb. Quartz. Where to get? Can be found in the mines, the quarry, the skull cavern, garbage cans, stone golems, ghost fish pond, but seems unreliable. I would do the recycling thing. It doesn't straight up tell you like an easy way to farm it or something. I guess fishing in the pond is not bad. Good enough. This pond is full of trash, sadly. The only thing is Is this gonna wear my lure there? Possibly. Maybe trust does not affect it. Maybe trust does not affect it. Perhaps, perchance. Yeah, broken CD. That's quartz. That's what you wanna see. Big fishing, big fishing. Oh, it takes a while to fish here. I should add bait to the... Even though it's for trash, it makes it go faster if you add bait. This is too slow, sadly. I need to add bait. I need to buy bait. The broken CD. That's gonna be quartz. I'm gonna get the kitty. Oh, is the kitty? Oof. Yeah, the cat is very expensive, right? It is 40k. And we need to farm money. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna get the kitty. Not yet, not yet. Eventually. Need to get an ostrich. Yes, it's a big one. W. How is an ostrich? How should we call an ostrich? You are even thinking about setting up another PC just for chat to control. It will be Nintendo games. Oh, like with up, down, left, and right. That's yeah. Then people do that on streams, and people get to complete like Pokemon or something like that. Like really focusing in there. Yeah. Yes. People do it. Seems ultra difficult, but they do it. How to call an ostrich? Where was the emu war? Ostrich and emu is Australia or New Zealand or maybe Aussie or North Bruce Lee, Trolley, Soak, Pema, Nona, Molly. Mix it up and another apps work. It's easy to do. But I'm not sure you want all spamming keys on your streaming computer. I mean, depends. It depends what you wanna do, right? That's, for example, the reason I did never install the stream avatars thingy. It might work for stream, but I think it makes it look weird for maybe for videos or something, that there is so much going on there in the lower part of your stream, and names of people and people that come to your stream only to play. And what if people create their character and have points in there, then you can never get rid of the extension because they have spent time in there. So what's going on with that, right? Are they, if you remove the extension, are they gonna lose their characters and their progress? That seems kind of weird. Yeah, I get it. You're thinking ahead. I didn't think about those little avatars. They are pretty cool. I wanted to make them little cookies, right? And everyone gets to personalize their cookie and have them chill with me over there. I thought it was cute and a good idea, but maybe not. Maybe not in the sense that, right? what happens if you change your mind in the future or something. I don't know, maybe they make a profile on the app, right? And they get to keep their progress. That could be ideal. And they can go play in other people's channels, maybe. But if people come here to play a game, are they coming to hear you jump or just to play a game, or I don't, I don't know, right? Because it seemed a little bit weird, I decided not to implement it. I like them for it shows the streamer that you're still there, even if you're lurking. Maybe. It's sort of like I'm here but lurking. That could be the case. That's cool, I guess. Because normally you see the number in there, but I don't click it to see. I click it from time to time, maybe when I'm about to end the stream or something like that. I see who's lurking in there. But I don't usually check it. I don't know, when I was lurking, like I loved spending time there, but I also loved being incognito, in a way, right? I don't know. Maybe not everybody thinks like that. That's probably the case. They can see your name on the little avatar. Yeah, maybe you can enable or disable that from the extension, right? I don't know. I have never used it as a user, because you have to go in there and give permissions or whatever. So I never set that up in another person's stream. So I don't know how it works in the even for a user. But as a streamer, it seemed kind of like a fun implementation for the channel. It's a type of feeling like I don't enjoy lurking without saying something. Yeah, I don't know. That depends. That's, for me, it's the opposite. My usual state in there is basically being completely invisible. I wanna watch, I wanna hear about you, I wanna see how your day is going, I wanna see you do things. I would laugh with the things you do, but I wanna be invisible there. I just wanna vibe in there, but not say anything. It's like saying anything, typing anything in there, it gets me like a little bit. I'm not gonna say anxiety, but it was like, oh no, now people know I'm here. Like, they can talk to me. What if they talk to me and I'm not paying attention? Maybe they are gonna think like I don't care or something, or yeah. That way you avoided all those thoughts. You just picked in there and stay in chat. So yeah, it's a personality thing, I think. I'm introverted, so I guess that's why. Yeah. The flow of time is so delicate. Even the tiniest decision changes the future forever. Oh my god, Leo. Oh my god. Have a Dagmar cup. This is a good one. But you can have it because you're the waifu. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. You too. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. basically like you recharge your batteries talking to people, or you recharge your batteries being alone. That's basically it. I recharge my batteries being alone, basically. But I mean, that's just a personality trait. Or both are fine. They are just different. That's it. If everybody was the same, it would be boring. It would be a boring world. Yeah. Hard to balance a stream for both type of people. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't overthink it. Don't try to balance. I think, yeah, it might be a headache if you try to start balancing things or whatever. No. Just do your thing. You will attract people. If need be, with time, yeah, and you need to filter through the people you attract, you can do that too. Twitch gives you tools to do so. Like some people don't like Mike and just want to, yeah, and just want video game noise. That's true too. And for example, Mole, we met Mole in the last raid. He is an awesome streamer. He was doing like illustrations there. Boy cat with no brain too. Pretty cool streamer. And he does know Mike. He types in chat. Well, I'm assuming he, right? He just types in chat there, and a lot of people watch. And they're very engaged because he stops the stream and he types there. And yeah, that's pretty cool too. And he's doing well. Yeah. He was streaming before. Like before I started, I checked and I was streaming. He was there. Playing horse racing games with the anime girlies, right? Yeah. I was painting them. A lot of anime girls in there. Yes. Well, cool streamer there. Yeah, the raiding tool, man. The raiding tool can be a little bit hit or miss, right? Sometimes you get into weird streams that feel kind of botted. Maybe they are, right? But when you score a W, man, you get a Selvitil in there. It's pretty cool. There's so many cool streamers in there. Yes. And others need the podcast talking. You think Quack rated him? Quack? Like Dark Saint, you mean? You ended up there too. Oh really? Pretty cool streamer. Oh, Quack Noodles. So many dark streamers. Salino. Leah, Winter's here. Oh, Winter here. Another streamer from the PP community. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool community too. People's community. Potato. I need to investigate Potato more. And for example, with Burb Void, right? Pine Tree. Pine, sorry. And wow. The thing is, they usually start streaming after I end. Because maybe they are from America or something. Or that side of the world, right? So it was. We don't really overlap that much. Sometimes I have seen them and I had the chance to raid. Maybe one of these days, right? Because it's been a while since I don't go there. And I feel a little bit because I told them like, yeah, I will keep you on the radar, right? And it's been a while. But yeah, I have them on the radar, but... Kitty! Kitty! They've been kinda quiet. You can tell some people don't come and say hi. Lol. Some people fall off the radar too. Maybe. Well, yeah, that's... In a way, that's why it's kind of important to show up. Showing up is actually a big deal. It's a big part of someone's success, I would say. Well, you cannot trust my word there because like, but I would say showing up is a big part of the process. It is the first required thing. If you are a streamer and you don't stream, what's going on there? Are you a streamer really? Well, I guess, right. Yeah, there are people that really push for high quality streams, or they just... It's also a personality thing. Some people prefer to do it that way, right? They do less content, but ultra high quality, or they have just such a magnetic personality that it works for them. I prefer to grind, I guess. Makes sense. If you show up here, Cookie will remember you and give rate. Yes, that's it. Cookie members. And the other way around. If Cookie is here every day from 3 to 11, right? People almost, well, 3, say 3:30 to 11, the Cookie hours, people say, oh, this guy is usually here, he's a streamer, he sometimes shows up, he sometimes says hi, he's doing his chibi models, some 3D waifu, some scuffed stuff, he plays Stardew Valley or something. Well, it's a cool raid, why not? Go say hi. Yeah, and that's basically it. Just by hanging out, right? They never come and say hi, we forget about you. Oh, that's sad. That happens to me. Sometimes I don't go and say hi, sadly. Yeah, I need to apply that to myself too. I need to go and say hi. And it's not like, yeah, it's because I feel like what I did with Pipiloop, right? I straight up told her because she started streaming like a little bit before me, just 15 or half an hour earlier than I do, right? And it feels weird that I go in there and say hi, disappear on stream, or say hi is like, hey Koge, are you gonna stream now? Yes, I'm gonna stream now. What I'm gonna say? Like, you can come watch me. It feels weird. It feels like I'm trying to join people from her and I don't want that to happen. That's why I straight up told her, right? But she said it was fine that I went in there and say hi a little bit. So I'm trying to do that. And I need to push these days to do that. If she's gonna take a break, I need to go in there and say, Pipiloop, hi. At work computer told me you were gonna take a break. I need to say hi. And hope she comes back soon. I checked her account. I haven't checked her account before, like her Twitter and her Insta. She seems to be like an artist, like she was doing art before streaming, or maybe she has been doing it for a while. But she had lots of illustrations there. Oh my god, and I checked the other day Tevita's Instagram. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the quality. She's a killer. Even though she thinks she's worthless or whatever. I don't know why she thinks that. At least she has open commissions now. It's crazy good. She does this to other channels, so it's not as bad as you think. As long as you're not directly saying I'm streaming. Okay. Comparing to others, maybe. Yeah. Probably that's why. Yeah, you should try to avoid doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is alright that I go there and say hi, as long as I don't say I'm gonna be streaming. I had that thing with Kashi too, because she was streaming and it's like, when you need to say bye, it's like, oh, yeah, bye, because I'm gonna stream too, right? So maybe it's better to just disappear in chat to dissolve without saying anything, so that way you don't make it about yourself. I don't know, I think I think I overthink it too much probably. I'm an overthink, but I'm like that. My mind works like that. That's why I was, well, which one? Was I an engineer before I think, because I think like that, or was I trained to think like that, right? Was I trained to think of all the possibilities or something? Or was my mind like that before? I don't know. I don't know. Let's deliver the ticket in the mayor's house. If they ask why you're leaving, then you can say it. Okay. I need to learn people's protocol. Yeah, being a cat, well, it is what it is, right? Mayor, I have price ticket. I put in the machine. And I get, oh my god, I get a bed. A new bed. Blue pinstripe double bed. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Don't mind if I do. So where am I gonna put my double bed? If it's cooler than the one I currently have at home, I will put it for Leah and me to sleep. If it's not that good, I will make a room for the guests, right? For when we have guests. For example, the other day we had a dinner with Jodie and her husband, right? Is it Kent? So I think we'll maybe someday they are gonna be staying here at home. Oh man, maybe this works as a room. You're protected here by the cat, right? Oh, now Leah might be confused. Where do we sleep now? Well, this is our usual bed. It is fine, it is cozy. How is the wine doing? Still cooking, man. Let's go grind some more iridium in the tropical islands. Do I have something to smelt or no? Nah. Nah. Things to sell, but I can sell them in the island too. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm starting to make money. Little by little. But we need half a milli, right? Half a milli. Still quite a bit of money. You keep forgetting to write in your Twitch panels. Nah, I don't think much people check them, so I mean it's fine, but it's good that it looks neat because it gives a good impression, right? But I shouldn't stress too much about it. Well, at least for me it took a while to fix them. And I had to do it on stream because you know what happens if I don't do it on stream, right? It won't happen. It won't happen. Well, it will happen maybe next year or something. I was checking. I started streaming. I was checking my gallery. I started streaming in February. February or maybe the end of January. I've been here for almost half a year. Yeah, half a year streaming. I'm proud, man. We have made progress. We have made progress. We have made progress. Yes, yes. Cool trimming. Cool trimming. Start and ending stream times seems important to you. Start and ending stream times. I think it's, for me at least, it is ultra important to keep a schedule. Because, for example, with that issue with your notifications, what if they don't trigger? What if, for whatever reason, maybe I have do not disturb mode on my phone? Maybe I have a Twitch tab open and Twitch does not send me a notification because when you have a Twitch tab open, Twitch assumes you are watching the stream in the start page, basically. So it does not send you a notification probably because you're already consuming content in the web page. I don't know, maybe that's how that works. So if you're consistent with your schedule, people know that that's the hour where Marotachi starts streaming and they can go and watch you. And you create a habit on people. It's like a program on TV or something like that. You know, that's where the show I like happens, right? And you start, for example, some people drop videos here, some Spanish YouTubers, for example, Americans too, probably, at lunchtime, for example. And they always drop it at lunchtime. So I know that streamer or that content creator is gonna drop video when I'm having lunch. And I associate having lunch with watching that YouTuber or that content creator. And habits are powerful. Don't underestimate the powers of structure and habits and repetition too. Yeah, for example, with the cocaine music. The cocaine music is gonna... it's happening to me. And it's happening to you too. That thing gets stuck in your brain, right? It is powerful. It is a powerful message. And it's a pretty song. It has a good message. It is good for your brand, I would say. Yes. The power of repetition. I learned that from Shepard Fairey, the artist. The artist from Obey, the street artist, right? That American guy. He started doing the image of that face, right? That makes him famous. It was the face from Andre the Giant. He realized the power of repetition because he was putting them all over the place in all the cities in the US where he visited, right? All over the place. Stickers, posters, and people started wondering, what is this flipping thing that we're seeing left and right, here and there, with the obey message? What's going on with this, right? That's how you could get into people's minds, in the zeitgeist, in the collective consciousness. Yes. This is hoarding resources for the VIPs. That's why you put the intro song on mine. But I need to use it more. That when you are starting your stream, right? What I need to find now is long music for stream, man. That works. That is not gonna strike you. I need to figure that out. It's long overdue, to be fair. It's long overdue, but I know the importance of it being your own, because if it's not your own, for example, as I told you the other day, Connor CDocBA, huge content creator, had his whole channel struck for an intro song that he had used over the years, like let's say 5 years of content creation using your intro song. That's part already of your brand, and suddenly the creator changed its mind, and now it's gonna be struck. Bye bye channel. If you don't know someone inside YouTube, you are done. That's why you have to be careful with that. Music is dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, imagine getting struck 5 years of content. Fight, for example, yeah, 1.5k strikes. You're done, man. There is no coming from that. Maybe you can appeal what? 1k. You get 1k appeals. Successful. Yeah, 500 strikes. You got deleted, man. And they were able to solve it because they knew somebody in there that interceded from there, right? And I think they used, I don't know if it was the AI tools or they took everything down. I don't know how they fixed it, but they did. They fixed it. But that's ultra scary. That's why I thought, even if the streams are boring without music, has to be that way until I figure something out. Usually people go with epidemic sound, I think. That's a fair deal, but I need to find something better, I guess. Epidemic sound is great in a sense that, well, you pay something, there is a plan for smaller creators, you get free sound effects. Well, they are not free. And what they do is they actually ultra strike on YouTube, but they have a whitelist. So when you pay, you are included in the whitelist and you will never be struck again. But it was not cheap, if I remember correctly. Well, it's okay if you're running a business, but I don't know exactly. Was it like $100 a month or something like that? I'm not sure. Or 80 or a year, or I don't know. If you stop paying, there is no issue with the content you have produced until that point. But if you continue to use those songs, you will get struck. Yeah. They explain everything on the site. That's how they work. And I think lots of YouTubers go with something like that. It's okay, but I need to check those pricings because I don't remember the range. And a subscription, if you are small, is quite a lot if you're not making money. It's okay if you're a big channel, okay, well, that is what it is. It's more than fair, I would say, but if you're just starting, YouTube, the YouTube library actually is pretty good. It's pretty good if you are creating content like the normal YouTube videos, for example, that have like a 20 minutes length, something like that. Because the tracks there are free, but they are pretty short. They are like 3, 4, 5 minutes at most. Usually 1.5, 2, something like that. But there are no long tracks, basically. Because they change nowadays their stance on AI, right? Because one of the solutions I thought about was maybe if I ask some AI to create like a long song there, you can use them as background music. But the thing is, now that counts as altered content, and altered content cannot be monetized anymore. So I guess that's not an alternative. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the the future. Link code, pufferfish. Pufferfish was was difficult to catch, but oh, if I ever see a pufferfish in the how was it called, in the merchant, they sell it sometimes. If I ever see a pufferfish there, I will buy it for that guy. And the lake is also easy. It should be there in the spring. I'm talking about leak. I need to go to the toilet, so give me a little second, okay? I'll be right back and pin myself. Give me a second. That reminded me. I'm back. I'm back. It's a cool transition. There with the stinger to the bearded vaccine. The only thing is, well, the bearded vaccine should be the summer one, and I have not rendered that. Oops. If it doesn't happen on stream, well. So, for example, I remembered Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale, right? He said he was not gonna be claiming any of the Undertale music, and it's actually pretty cool music for short and things of the like, right? You probably heard the songs a million times. But I know at some point, maybe it was, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But I might have messed this up, but they are not currently claiming it, but I think some publisher or somebody started claiming Toby Fox songs. He said he was fine, he was never gonna claim it, but somebody started doing it. I think there is no issue right now currently, so that's good, but that sort of thing can happen. So I need sap to make fertilizer. Sap. Because these are gonna be living there forever. Sap. There. So yeah, I need to investigate that. Long music that is safe for streaming and content creation. Content creators, a creator full of content. I'm not missing any spot, right? I hope so. Oh, I ran out of seeds. Unbelievable. I think there are, yeah, I'm not missing any here. I have 8 pineapple seeds. They are okay. But they are not as powerful. Maybe I can plant it there. That could be okay. Okay. Pineapple arenos. Fertilize. And pineapple. I think, yeah, the pineapples are also infinite, right? Most likely. need to fix the path a little bit because looking kinda rough. I need to do something with the part in the middle because if I put a double wooden path in there, it transforms into something kinda looking. Don't I have floors here? Like this cobblestone path, but there was one. I thought it only required wood to be able to craft it. I think so, right? Why I'm not seeing you? Where you be hiding? You should be here. Gravel, cobblestone. Is there not a wooden path here, good sir? I'm definitely not seeing it, but it should be here. Maybe it changes if you get close to... I don't think so. I think I might be completely blind or something. Wooden stone fence, but they are not fences. They are... I want to see these thingies. I think you only need wood for that. Normal wood. And I have it here. Let's see. Ah, they were here. Were they here the whole time? Probably right. Probably right. Okay, that's nice, but if I put it here, they explode. Like, okay, that's kind of decent, but if I put something here, they don't know what to do. That happens. Let me fill it up. Let me see what... I might go for maybe if you hit it several times you can change how it looks. I might go for maybe gravel path or something like that. Something that's made out of stones. They kinda look like an earthy material, right? But it looks better than that. Let me see. Gravel path. Maybe you are the one. One stone. Do I have a little? Yeah, of course. I have a lot, actually. Ooh, staircases. We might need to start crafting staircases there. Gravel path. Let me see how this looks. Craft a few of them. Does it look better? Or nah? Let me check. Ew. Ew. Maybe if you combine them, if you leave them as spots, you can kinda create the illusion there is like a stone path or something, and maybe that way you can put wood in there and it looks decent. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm committing crimes against decoration. Maybe not. me seeds, give me seeds. Let's plant these ones. At least this way we don't have to water them today or ever with the sprinklerinos. With the sprinklerinos. Let's see. Gravelerino or cobblestone path. Maybe that one looks better. Possibly. Let's see. How do you look? That's probably better. It's probably better. When I say probably, I say for sure. It's a terrible day to have ice today. No. It's fine. It's always a good day to have ice. Never say that. This might be ultra illegal. This needs reorganizing probably. Never counted properly these squares. Oh no. I think I was trying to put one in front of my home, right? So maybe this plot gets the whole thingy. I can make a cobblestone path on the other one or something. Maybe that's decent. I don't know. I'm not the best decorator. Yeah, I don't know. Don't wanna make it too civilized either. So get more seeds. Need to fill everything around this sprinklerino. Now there is no excuse to not go home and sleep with Lee and the kids. We have teleporters. They should come here to eat in a while. That would be a cool. Leah can come to the island to spend the day. I don't know if she brings the kids. I don't think so. But they never come eat here at the farm. And I have everything set up for them. But they never come. Maybe there is like a mod or something to fix that. But well, with the trap... Oh, it's winter here. Oh, it sucks so much. I'm sorry, guys. Come to the island. Come to the island. Forget about the winter. Well, we can have cozy days here with the chimney. But we can also go to the island. Okay. Day 3 of winter. Yes, yes. Banana tree wasn't able to grow last night. No problem. Good morning! Good morning, everyone! Leah, we got a wonderful farm and a full family. Our new life has really turned out well, hasn't it? Yes, 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 yes. Where is Selena? Where is Selena? Where you be hiding? Where you be at? She might be over here in the room down here. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. And for Leah... Oh! Who's calling? A bear! Are you okay? Oh! Is that you? What is going on here? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. Okay, okay. It's making me very, very happy. Oh. Just want to thank you. Bye bye, friend. Okay. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. This was the bear I gave maple syrup to, right? Or, yeah, I think it was maple syrup. In the forest, right? That was a cool event. Yeah, let's go running. 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 Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Do we have wine? Not yet. Ancient fruit. I can put it there in the shed, in the wine factory. This needs ventilation, right? Would be dangerous otherwise. Let's see, we have corn here at the greenhouse. Will this be warm? Probably, right? That's why they do it. I was gonna say, will this be that warm in winter even? In real life? Because glass... Well, maybe... Do you have to build it with double-sided glass panels? Glass itself, it doesn't isolate, but... Yeah, you get the greenhouse effect. I need to close the doors for the animals, so they don't get cold in there. How are you doing, chickens? I can start doing mayo too. Maybe with the... That's more than enough. We will get a little bit more for them. I was gonna say the mayo machines, I can have them inside, and I can, but I will never know when they are done. That's the only thing. How is the ostrich doing? Oh, look at it, so tiny. And what do you get when the ostrich grows? Ostrich eggs, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. So many milk. So many milk. Yeah, I have been neglecting the cheese making and the mayo making. Only focusing on wine. In winter you don't get truffles, So we lost a little bit of money. Ghost truffles. What is this? Is this like a stone fence or something? What is that? Oh no, is that part of a mushroom tree that I chopped and for whatever reason I forgot about chopping the rest? Yeah. Classic cookie. Classic cookie. A truffle? Is that a truffle? No, a pine cone. What do we have over here? The raccoon. What do you want? Sorry. What do you want? Need fish. The same, right? 5 cockles and the smoked bullhead. I have some, but I don't think I have 5 yet. I have like 2 or 3. And the fish, I think I have built the smoker at some point. And I think I have the fish. No, I could not build the smoker because you need jelly. You need jelly from the river, from the sea, and from the cave. And I think I have 2 of the required jellies. I'm missing the one from the caves, if I remember correctly. This was Leah's house. Leah said. She was YouTubing from here. She was VTubing. Yes, yes. Pretty cool. Let's get iridium. Let's get iridium. And after that, we are limited only by money. That's only a matter of time, of course. So we need to start getting the rest of the materials for the other pillars. I would say iridium is a big part of it. I think we need 20 in total. If I remember correctly, the one for the desert was also kind of a big deal. Required 10, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to the island. These guys know what's up. Can you believe this place is teeming with exotic life? How are you doing, Leo? Sorry, I'm shy today. Okay. He's lurking in chat. It's okay. Jody, the view is breathtaking. Deep blue as far as the eye can see. Emily, can you feel it? The ocean has a profound healing energy. Yes, probably. I would love to take a bath in there. The water is so warm here compared to the valley. It's really pleasant. Yeah, exclamation mark water. Let's take a bath in there. Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. It is summer. We have to go to the beach. Yes. Shout out to It's Cookie. Yes. Pretty cool channel. You love to see that. Pretty cool. I've known him for a while. Pretty cool cat streamer, right? Yes. With one more, I can give it to the fish. Oh, I have... Okay, that's enough. To the cucumbers there. The cucumbers love that. For whatever reason. They wanted that to multiply. Yes, yes. Shout out to It's Cocaine. In my channel you have to write the whole thing. I tried setting it up and to do an exclamation SO. I did that with Stream Elements, I think, but because Stream Elements is not a moderator in my chat, I think it didn't have the ability to do so, right? I think that was the issue, and I just forgot about it, and when I need it, I do it manually. I don't find it when I read somebody right and they have the shoutout to auto trigger. I mean, it's comfortable for the streamer, but because it triggers so fast when you're just reading, I don't know. I feel like it happens and like I probably weren't able to tell what's going on. Happens so fast, just as soon as you're reading, right? Maybe adding a little delay in there, in that command, would be useful. Maybe that's a good idea. You will make an epic shoutout. Your eyes will explode. Thank you. It's not required, but it is appreciated. Well, I don't know if I want my eyes to explode though. Take care of my eyes, but but yeah, they're probably gonna be with a few explosions in there, right? Yeah, Marotachi is an explosive VTuber over there. Yeah. Handle with care. Everything explodes there. Keep talking or everything explodes. Give me a second. More iridium. Focus, Kopi, focus. Iridium. ¿Por qué no? Let's go. Parrot Express. Oh, it was a banger. I need the island vibes. In the volcano too. You have 15 lines in text in this file. For the epic shoutout. Or to give random shoutouts, you mean? Okay. This never hurt to have. $15 seconds. You will edit them over time. Good. You are creating a pretty cool channel. I don't see channels that automated. I don't think I have seen that many content creators with them. Not to that extent, I mean. Maybe they exist, maybe I just don't. I haven't explored enough. But it's not the norm, I would say. She said she never seen it before. You got good reviews from her. W. It was so cool that she was the one. She was the last follower you needed to become affiliate, right? I think that was beautiful. Yeah. It's a beautiful way to get it. Oh, Iridium, thank you. I was gonna start saying, I'm looking for Iridium, have you seen some Iridium? Thank you. And a prismatic shard too. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That you can keep. That's an amethyst, I think. If I were dating Abigail, maybe I will keep that. Let me check this floor because I know in this floor Iridium was able to spawn. So maybe this floor meets certain conditions. Oh, a dragon skeleton. That means at least one dragon tooth is around here, right? It should be. At least one. Right. I am not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Maybe there is a chance that zero spawn, but it's weird and it's a huge one. It's not like it is a teeny tiny dragon. It is the whole thing. Well, it is what it is. I got Iridium and that's what I'm looking for. So let's keep going. You also had a fun idea for a raid. You should be able to pull it off. Imagine a crowd of Pepe frogs running across the screen, squishing the streamer. Yeah, you can do that. That seems fun. And what's with the how is it called? Choke. Is it a streamer? Because there was. Is it Go? Is it Go? The one who likes choke a lot. So that's why you got their emotes on your channel. So for as long as I understand, it is a streamer, right? Is it like a Brazilian streamer or something? I don't know. Haven't looked into that. Okay, let's heal. Where the eels? Popular Brazilian streamer. The community loves them. Okay. Didn't know about it. Yeah, got to learn about it because of you, basically, and seeing the modes, right? Okay. Iridium, please. Little Iridium, good sir. I would like to have a little Iridium, good sir. Oh, is it already 12 AM? Oh, another. Oh, with a tooth. A tooth. Dragon tooth. And my inventory is full. I will join it because it's hard to come by, but we have reached a point in... I will throw the stone, I guess. I was gonna say, have we reached the point when I'm gonna throw an ancient fruit away to get a dragon tooth? Perhaps. Ginger. Bye bye. And slime. Bye bye. Tooth. Well, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're free, right? You're free. Enjoy your freedom. Enjoy your afternoon. Are you gonna go fighting with your friends today? You're gonna... Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. I can faint. I can faint now. And be happy. Are you gonna do Thai boxing today? Or what are you planning to do this afternoon? Playing Stardew Valley here. Chilling. Big chilling. Big chilling. And tomorrow we're gonna finish Tomoyo. You don't have warm water, so you needed to take a... Oh my god. 5C shower. Oh. Those are too many little C's. And you did gym and now we study. Oh, you study? What are you studying right now? What are you studying? Self-improvement is always welcome. Yes, yes. You are doing big learnings. Algorithms for programming. You're getting better at programming. Do you wanna get a programming job? Or a better... How do you say it? A better job, basically, right? For AI inference. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Algorithms for AI inference. Inference is to get something out of some data, to get something with AI. I have done a few courses on AI, but they were basically how to craft your own models, basically how to create neural networks. You can find them online. They are good, and the maths are not very complicated, luckily. Inference just means talking to them, talking to AI. Okay, so you are prompting the AI to do something? Okay, you never showed up the boat. Oh, really? I don't do the boat, man. I just teleport here, so you should be big chilling right now. The cherries cannot carry more. No, you are modifying the AI to talk in a certain way. Okay, and have certain preferences. So you are modifying the personality there, giving it biases, etc. Just with the first prompt you give it, how do you call it? Is it the system or well the zero there in the vector, right? The first prompt with the personality, or you are training it with certain data to behave a certain way. Who knows? It's cool. It's interesting. Very powerful thingies. They do a lot. Like, I mean... Theoretically, they are only predicting what comes after what's written already, but for whatever reason, that allows them to think, basically. Better than most persons, sadly. But yeah. They trip sometimes, but you're training it. Oh, that's cool. I never got that far. After those courses, I should start delving into like Hugging Face and do Kaggle exercise and things of the like in that website, right? That's cool. That seems promising. Yes. There are lots of free models that you can grab from there and train with your own things. The difficult thing is, for what I have heard, right? For what I have seen, is to get your own data to train them with. There are free data sets online, right? But if you wanna get your own, how you do that? You have to be Facebook, or you have to be like a huge company to be able to have that much data on you. Because yeah, AI learns, right? But they need tons and tons of examples to learn. They learn, but it's hard for them to learn. They need tons of examples. And it's pretty cool how the AIs that see learn to recognize patterns. They explain it on, well, I did machine learning from Stanford, and I did the courses from deep learning AI. I did deep learning from them. They have more courses in there. They are cool and they are not that hard to do. And in the matrices you can see what their AI is learning. First it starts recognizing like blocks of dark color, white color, where the white color transforms into the dark color, and then it becomes white again. It starts. I need to draw to show you what I mean. But it starts recognizing, for example, for this line. Okay, this is a spot where you get dark, you get white, and you get dark again. This pattern happens a lot, and it starts learning that. And that's the beginning of understanding what a line is. And then it starts guessing that this pattern repeats a lot, and this is a line, and it starts to understand how that behaves, and it starts recognizing corners too. On a corner, for example, a corner there, it is three dots in there of dark color and white in there, and it learns to recognize a corner. And then in an image of a face, it starts recognizing eyes, because eyes are like two corners, a dark spot in the middle, like a corner, a dark spot, and another corner. And that pattern happens a lot in images, because you are given it images of faces. And it says, oh, that's a pattern, it's an eye, but it doesn't know that it is an eye, that is called an eye. It just understand that happens a lot. For whatever reason, human faces tend to do that a lot. It is cool. It is an intelligence that's a little bit, that does not understand fully how the world works. Getting your own data just takes time. It is not that hard, you think. But you need something or some way to interact with a lot of people, or a service that a lot of people uses, or paying for the data. Right? You know what you mean. You work with machine learning models daily. Really? Data management annotation is part of your job? Ooh, that is so cool, Quest. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and there are ways to... Well, they are doing that a lot, Nairo, right? And they are augmenting data sets by creating data of data you already have. Like if you have data of cat pictures, you run them through filters, you flip them, you twist them, you mirror them, you do something like that because they are still cats and they are more examples for the AI to learn. So yeah, people are doing that a lot. Well, that's all news to be fair. But yeah, that happened. Depends on the data you use in your free time is easy because tied to a constant. Okay. Pretty cool. So awesome job, Quest. Yeah, I wish you well over there. Probably has a bright future ahead. And you're getting experience on that field. It's a pretty... Well, everybody wants to get into AI now, to be fair. So it's gonna be competitive, but it's interesting and there are probably job opportunities. They are asking for a lot for what I have heard, but I'm not sure because I never applied to anything. But they were asking for masters at least, right? A master in the field. Well, because if you wanna get hired by a company that has big investors and they wanna be making the big bucks, well, you better know what you're talking about, right? But yeah, pretty cool field, of course. Pretty interesting. And surprisingly, I don't know, for example, at least what I was able to see in those courses, it surprised me that the maths were not that complicated. It was like, they were using matrices, of course, but it was basically derivatives. It was first year engineering math or high school, end of high school math. Probably gets harder at some point or some part of the field, but it was not for what, I mean, for what it can do, it seemed like achievable. You were less than 2 months in uni because you were pulled out. Really? Having skills is more important than a degree and having an extensive portfolio. W quits. W. That's so cool, man. And do you plan on continuing studying or are you just gonna keep working? Well, I guess people study to get the job. If you already have the job, you can keep going. Let's keep diving for iridium. We have enough for the first pillar, I think. We made all the iridium bars already. We're lacking the money though. Let me see. We have the water obelisk done. We need only the money. Yeah. So the next one would be desert obelisk. Oh my god. 20 iridium bars. 20 iridium bars. I thought there were... I thought it... I needed double like 10, not 20. And for the earth one, we need 10 earth crystals. So I really did... That was a good call to get that earth crystal. And 10 iridium bars and half a milli too. Sheesh. We need 2 million in total. How much iridium? 10, 20. So I need 30 iridium bars. Jesus. Jesus. Silverton, welcome back. Welcome back. Silverton. ¿Qué pasó, Silverton? You're just studying in your free time and building a career. Starting a company at some point after you get stuff done. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The internet today is amazing. The internet is amazing. And when you run out of internet knowledge, you can always go to the books. But I think today with the internet you can do a lot. Just with that. When I was studying, we ran out of internet knowledge pretty quick. Sadly, there were not that many things going on there. Not that many resources. I guess now it would be easier. Well, in that regard, easier in that. You have more examples, maybe you have tutorials or people teaching you better than the uni professors, because my professors usually sucked a little bit. Some of them. There were pretty cool professors too. And everybody tend to go to the classes of those professors. I have pictures and people were sitting like outside the classroom too. They put like a few benches in there and people were sitting outside the class because those were the professors that could explain the subject. The others were there just researching, right? They were researchers that were forced into explaining the subject for some of the students, and they didn't want to be there, and they didn't really know the subject that well, and that was not the best experience, let's say. So if you got assigned one of those groups, you should try to make it into one of the others that work. Or it was easier to fail the subject if you didn't. I don't know. Iridium, please. Is there some iridium you could spare, good sir? Some iridium you don't need? A robot, attack robot. Let's run from the robot. Okay, I see no iridium. It's kinda scarce in these late runs, in these last runs, yeah. So we need 30 ingots in total. 30 ingots is 150 pieces of ore. Not bad, not bad. Okay, no iridium inside. Let's keep going. Let's keep delving. Oh, robber. Bad robber. Okay, okay. Oh no, We got the annoying flames. The dangerous ones. Oh, iridium! W. Okay. The area attack is pretty good against these flames. The ones that stop in the middle. The yellow ones. Okay. This is free, so I'm gonna grab it. Oh, there is more iridium there. Don't mind if I do. So don't get distracted. That's pretty late and I'm gonna faint if I don't rush there. Okay. Is there any more? Okay, I don't see any more. Oh, this can also give iridium. W. And a prismatic shard for free. For free! Okay, I can faint here. Maybe. Well, I can fight it too. I don't think they are gonna be able to make me faint yet. Well, they're quite... Yeah, let's wait here. Yeah, let's go. Free teleport home. Day 5 of winter? Winter, you say? I don't know what winter means. Banana tree was not able to grow. We need to save banana tree. Banana tree. This is our banana tree, right? It's fully grown. What is the issue then? It might be another banana tree. That one. The little banana tree. It had okay. Had a little bush on the back. Didn't let it grow. We're not gonna allow that. That's illegal. We're the bush police. Do you have a license to grow there, Mr. Plant? I don't think so. This is because I fainted there. Okay. My inventory is full as usual. Let's sell stuff we don't need. Start making a little bit of money. Cherry. Cool streamer. I have, yeah. Is that enough to smelt? No, by one. We're short by one. Unbelievable. The powder melon though, powder melon. These are... they are so hard to get, I don't think it's even worth it to sell them. And you cannot duplicate them, I think. I don't think so, no. So, yeah, it's better to keep them. So, we can do that too. And do I have enough to craft? I'm short on quartz, right? Quartz! Do you have quartz on you? Does quartz by any chance has to do anything with quartz? I don't know, just reminded me of that word. I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not. But when I see quartz in game, I remember of quets or quartz. Yeah. Let's go. Volcano. Island bunker. Refill. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, so many flames. You get bonked. Oh. What? You what? You what, mate? You what, mate? No iridium here, right? It's probably too early in the dungeon. I think it's easier to find it once you are past the dwarf, past floor 5. But because it is such a short dungeon, right? It's sort of a good way to grind iridium. Yeah, probably it's easier to find it in the desert, but in the desert they used to destroy me, so I'm not touching the desert with a stick. It also costs money to get there. I think, well, people said the best way to farm it was past level 100, and to be fair, it's hard to make it past level 100. I made it, well, when I reached the bottom of the skull cavern, right? And yeah, there was iridium there, but you have to spend so much to get there. Maybe like in endgame, right? Well, in ultra endgame, because this is endgame already. Maybe it gets cheaper to get there. But I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. It didn't seem simple to me. Mr. Flame, go for a walk. Go for walkies. Go for walkies, Mr. Flame. Yes. Yeah, get deleted. Oh my my health. It's great that you can see it now. Now you get the full experience. Now you can suffer with me. Now there is not that much issue with the health, but in the beginning here, the first time I completed this dungeon, it was epic. It was amazing. That's why I clipped it, because it was ultra tight. I was on the red at all times while crossing the last floor. Oh, but there are so many. And that wasn't enough to... Oh, it opened all these doors here. So cool. Go away, Mr. Flame. Oh, there is another one there. And what about that? That lets you access the chest. Do I need that chest? To go the whole way around. Better be something decent in that chest. Let's see what we find there. What we find. Let's go. What is that? Protection ring. I think... Did I have that one? I don't know. I think you get a little shield there when you get hit. What is that? Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. No. The idea is to not take damage. If you take damage, it's probably already too late in late game. So you should try to not get hit. Okay. Next floor. Iridium. Oh, I got scared for a bit here. No music in the volcano. I want volcano bangers, please. Volcano bangers, good sir. Okay, the stairs are there, no iridium inside. Let's keep going. Just... Oh, thank you. Oh, what is this diagonal floor? So, it is the first time I see it. Well, to be fair, it was the first time I saw that fortress we saw back there with that many doors in there. This poor dwarf should be ultra scared. A random stranger comes inside, destroys a few chests and keeps going without saying anything. And do you wanna buy something, good sir? No, have a nice day. Dwarf. It is a dwarf, actually. So, more iridium, thank you. Bye bye, Mr. Flame. Need to heal with the eels. They're the eels. I updated your uploaded your shirt to YouTube. Maybe it dropped today, or is it gonna drop today or tomorrow? I think today. Should be dropped by now. Should already yeah. The one where I was munching the fries, the illegal fries. Yeah, I uploaded that. Thank you for the clip. Man. Are you leaving the last bots in there? Because I think you escaped a few of them, and I don't know if it's related to audio issues or what. If it's due to the audio, it would be cool to figure that out, right? But you have so many audio sources, right? Have you checked your bots to see that everything is in order? No iridium here, right? No. 1, 2. There is the stairs. I think I'm gonna finish the... Yeah, this is the last floor. I made it here without realizing, basically. Oh, it's one of the difficult ones. And I have never seen this fortress before, and here I get to see it twice. First time I finished this dungeon was a floor in which you had to run like crazy. It was a fun way to end it, because you could face tank a lot of the damage. Here, this seems like a more strategical dungeon, I would say. Luckily this is kind of decent. because all the buttons are closed, so it's not that bad. And now, well, because we have a good weapon and... Well, defense, you don't get that much defense in this game. But I guess we have XP. XP because we have been through quite a few weapons, quite a few dungeons. I mean, yeah, we made it to the top. To the top in time. Weird for a cookie. Shall I upgrade something else? I think this is forged, right? It cannot be forged even further, right? I don't think so. I need a ruby, right? To put there a ruby. To keep forging it with damage. But I think I cannot... Yeah, it says forge. I think it cannot improve anymore. Can I forge the tools to get range enchantments in there? Might be the case, huh? Might be the case. Might be the case. But you need to know what you require to... Oh, this is still gold. It is not iridium, my axe. That's fine for now, because I require so much iridium. I need so many iridium to get the teleporters that I... I think I like my golden axe. My golden axe works pretty well. Now that I think about it, it works pretty well. I have all the bones already, so I don't need to take care of that anymore. Can I get the horse in the island? I think so. Horsey, you made it here. I hope Leah could come teleported too, and the kids. That way you get to enjoy with them in the island too. But the kids can never make it here, sadly. I'm gonna go sleep with them. Yeah, because now we have teleporters. Let's go. Let's go eat. Let's go eat. Eepy time. Let's go. Day 6 of winter, year 4. Good morning! Hey Leah, good morning! Good morning, Leah! Good morning, Cookie! I've planted this little... Oh, this in a little pot. What the... Daffodil! A daffodil! Okay, okay. Important daffodil. I will throw this algae. Algae. Bye bye. Important daffodil. Thank you so much, Leah. Thank you so much. You are gonna get from me... Maybe you are lucky and you get onions. You get onions because now I can grow them, okay? Really nice gift, thank you. Yes, yes. Good potassium, good potassium, good potassium. Yes, yes. Oh my god, we're making money today. What is this? We're going out to have dinner, Leah. Yes, yes, today. Wait outside. Yes, yes. And I'm gonna bring more wine here. And start cooking. Let's see. How much is this? Okay, 100k for free. Thank you. Dear Cookie, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. Okay, I can take care of that. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Jody was cool. I had dinner with them once. Yes, they are cool people. So. So. We're lacking quartz, as usual. Okay, this is important. The earth crystals. We need 10 earth crystals. How many do we have? 6 there. Okay, 8 already. So we only need 2 more. And that iridium bar over there. Okay. And for the desert pillar, let me see how many coconuts. 10 coconuts and 10 cactus fruits. I think we have enough already. 10 cactus fruits and 10 coconuts. Yeah, 9 of these and the other one. Okay, so we're kinda good already. We're lacking iridium and money, basically. Iridium and money. Okay. Everything is working. Yeah. These days we're gonna start collecting those golden star wines in there. They're probably gonna start completing, right? They're gonna be starting being ready, basically. Oh, I have 7 rabbit feet here. Sheesh. 75 wines in total. Oh my god, how much money is that? Like a 250,000. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay. How can we grind quartz? We can fish here. We can. Let me check the quarry. Let me check what we can find in the quarry, because that's like a quick look in there, and you know what you have and what you don't. You can always bomb it, right? You can destroy everything with a bomb to clear it. This is actually a little bit dismal. A little bit. I'm gonna grab a bomb to clean that so that new thing can spawn in there. New things. Let's see. Do we have Bomberuskis? The Meowmere, the legendary cat sword. It always does 20 damage. It is not much, but it's flat. So you can deal 22 regardless of the defense of the monster. It's not ultra powerful, but it is what it is. It is not bad. It is interesting, peculiar. Let me do the big thingies. Mega bombs, the mega pint, the mega bomb. I should use them. I should save them for the desert man. I should save them. Even though it's tempting, I should save them. Well, in a way you're exchanging them for lots of stone. If I clean the quarry with that, would be exchanging bombs for stones. In reality it's similar, right? If you get lots of stone, you get a staircase. That's a free skip of a floor. If you have like lots of bombs, that's clearing a floor fast. It's not a skip, but it's pretty good too. But bombs you can buy with money. Like to the dwarf, right? So... Let me sell stuff to grab the corn. We can start selling diamonds. That's free money. Are crystallariums like too expensive? Maybe they are what? 5 iridium. 5 iridium is quite a bit. It's quite a lot. 2 iridium. Because they will produce diamonds. Diamonds, well, they are 1k, right? They are free. Takes time though. Maybe it's not worth it yet. But if you fill a shed with crystallariums, right? That's how people make money too. The totem to the beach. Yeah, I have them here because, well, better to start using them because we're gonna get... Oh, these are the cockles. I needed 5 and I only have 2. The hat, the cone hat. Well, the party hat is better. Let's be fair. Party hats, always. Do I have a hat on me? I have Twitch party hat, but I never configure that. What kind of hat do I have here? I have the egg. And I have the cop hat. But that's only for illegalities. And today I'm not fried. Yeah, today I'm not fried. Yeah. I'm having a good roll here since I rested. Yeah. Having a few good days in there. What? yeah. Hey, I'm not the police. I'm not the police. On Friday, my police cap is gonna be laying on the ground or on the table because the police is not coming out. It is 100% legal. Yes. The Spinneruski car in there. We have the police, the actual police, the real deal. Look at it. Oh. I triggered a mango cat in there, sorry. So, police. The police is coming after you. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I need to start organizing chests because this is a little bit messy. Oh, that daffodil is a present from Leah, so I should store it here. These are Leah's presents. They should be, well, not the corn, these ones. They are important. Okay, don't sell them. Okay, let's go back to the island. Yeah. Let's say one of these days Leah comes to the island to chill here. That can happen. And let's go to this side of the island. We never go there. Well, to be fair, we have done everything required here. But here we have the Pirate Cove. They are here, like, if you come... Was it not here? Ah, no, it's here. Sorry. You can see them if you come here after 8 p.m. I don't remember if it's like on an even day or an odd day. I think it's on an even day. Does it have to be raining? I don't think so. Raining is for the mermaid here, for a few verbs. They appear if there is raining. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. Maru! How are you doing? Sup, girl? It's a solar... What? Never mind, it's just your body. Okay. Sorry. What's up? I heard rumors of pirates. Yeah, that's right. They exist. I have played darts with the pirates. Yes. Going to the shore near here at night. They say it can get pretty wild. Indeed. Liu! Good morning! I'm sad today. Oh, why you're sad? You go on, have fun, let me be sad. Oh. Do you accept gifts? Can I give you... I don't have that many bananas, man, but... Do you like magma cups? Oh, I don't know if I can digest this. Oh, sorry. I should have given you a banana, but I don't have much. I don't have many. And my pantries, they don't have. Well, next time you get a banana, okay? Yeah, I had forgotten about the sassy aspect of modeling human bodies. I quickly remember when I was working on Tomoyo, I felt a pressure I haven't felt in quite a while by modeling cats and chibi cats, basically. So I really need to go in there and quickly do like the twitch protection, the safety garments. Well, yeah, luckily Tomoyo has everything required, right? But I remember what it was. Okay, we have 6 already. So that's basically like having 1. We need 29, basically. We need 29 more. Ancient seeds. I thought there were powder melons. I was about to sell them. And we need quartz too. Would be so cool that cleaned salt quartz. But he does not. Unbelievable. This blacksmith, unbelievable. He sells everything. He sells copper, iron, gold. Would be so cool that you sold quartz, but you don't. It's the stock market. Oh yeah, you can buy... How do you say it in English? You can buy... Well, yeah, basically like... You can invest in gold, copper, like oil, I guess. Some resources, like... Can you buy like uranium, for example? Things of the like... It's not like directly buying it, but yeah. They are called materias primas in Spain, but I don't know how do you call them in English. Resources? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know the term for it. I don't know. Never invested into that. But I know there is the option, right? I haven't seen the door here. You should be okay, right? You should be okay lately. I was a little bit worried there because you said not too long ago that you were in the red. You were going through a mini crisis there. But I checked these days and you should be fine, I guess. Maybe not like crazy, but okay. A-okay. A-okay. You took all... Yeah, okay, okay. That's for the best. That's for the best. I don't know, I think you told me something like that. I don't know, it's like, for me, I can understand why people do it, but it's like, you can earn a percentage, but you risk losing it all. you what? You risk losing it all. What? But you can earn a percentage. But you can lose it all. People like tend to forget about that part. Right. You should have bought Bitcoin and kept it, but years ago. You dabbled in some day trading. Oh, but the day trading, they say like, it's basically, I don't know. It's hard to make money and it becomes like a job, right? You have to, you live constantly stressed checking those. The best thing is to buy a little and forget about it. That's it. You have to be checking every day. It's probably because you invested more than you should. Probably. So, yeah, I don't know. That is not for me. It's stressful. Yeah. Forget about it. It sounds stressful since the beginning. I don't have to get the full experience and it sounds already like it could be. Oof. No. And even people that, for what I was able to tell, even people that do that as a job, they don't have... well, not all of them, but some of them, a lot of them don't really have that great of a track record. It's like, it's almost a 50-50, no matter the experience, no matter the information you have. But, well, maybe if you are like, if you have like insider information, it's illegal theoretically, but people do it, like. People always used to say, yeah, just copy Nancy Pelosi. People used to say that, right? Magically, you'll be fine. I don't know, I haven't followed that, but I have read it on the internet. Oh, Iridium! It's a miracle! Iridium! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But where is the door though? Well, it's probably not gonna be... We're about to faint anyway, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. If we can find more iridium, good. If we can't, good too. It is okay. It is okay. Oh, the wine. We sold the wine today. The good money's there. Let me check. Okay. The world seems to be under control. The outside world. Okay. Day 7 of winter. Year 4. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Corn. Yeah, okay. Ice festival. I don't think so. That's a fishing festival. Oh, I was missing one, I think. That's the one. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left my finger since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took your 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combine into one. Unbelievable! Now I've got one glowing magnet ring. I hope our puppy doesn't mind. Rest his soul. Yeah. Good tip, good tip. Okay. 12. That's 2 more. 2 less to go. Where he be at? Where he be at? There he be at. How is the day going over there? Is everything okay at work? Pretty chill. Chill day. Or weird requests. Were you able to do something with Blender for work? At the end, I think you were using it for something. Fine, going through logos again. They ask for all of them at 400 by 400. Like emotes. 400, just 400. Isn't that like ultra tiny? Okay. Yeah. They don't pay you to think. That's what they used to tell me at the supermarket. Okay, okay. Yeah, you do what the client wants. That's it. They just... you provide. Just what say? Yeah. That's... and then that's what you need to do. No more and no less. Let's see what do we have over here. Yeah. In all these last attempts, I'm not getting iridium until I reach floor 5 and the previous one, if you're lucky. So maybe the first ones we should try to rush. Maybe if the day is like ultra lucky, but because I'm not checking the luck, we never know. We won't be able to know. Oh, okay, no problem. Because we got the watering can. Oh my god. Little flame, little flame. I'm gonna heal. Where the eels? Let's go. Yeah, they are pretty good for healing the magma caps. Those mushrooms. Oh, I miss eating mushrooms. Like when my mom was around here, right? When we knew people that like foraging and that new spots to go foraging, and they got cool mushrooms that you could eat. And we did them with a little bit of garlic. They were pretty good. To be fair, mushrooms, they don't really have any calories in them. I don't mean it in... I never count calories, but I mean they don't feed you really. They're a bunch of fiber and water, so it's not like you're getting much out of them. But they are pretty good. Some of them. they are tasty. Yes. Some of them they grow ultra fast. That's why they don't have anything in them, because they grow like literally like in a day or two. Some of them, they grow literally overnight. So that's kind of crazy. And if you have to cut them in a special way, right? You have to leave some of the trunk in a way. They don't have a trunk, but you have to leave the root in there so that they can grow again. And that way you have a patch of mushrooms that can grow again. And a spot that way. It's dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, right? But if you know someone, right? cool. Is that enough? No iridium here. Yeah, seems to be enough. Let's keep going. Okay. Oops. Democracy. You were spreading democracy last night. And that whole farm scene, well, I was not able to watch the intro. I don't know if it's related to the intro or what. The game looked a bit pixelated in Twitch, on the Twitch side. I mean, it will never look as good as on your PC, probably. While you're rocking like 240 FPS but yeah, Twitch is infamous for the quality. For what I have heard, YouTube allows for more quality streaming, more bitrate. I don't know how can you do like 16K in YouTube. I think something like that. I don't know what it takes to do more than 1080 60. I don't know. 1080 60, I would say it's fair enough. You could say if you have like a powerful PC or a two PC setup, right? That you could do perhaps 1440. How do you say that? 1440p. That's how people say it. That you can do 1440p 60, and that's more than enough. 4K. I don't think most people can even see 4K. Like see like properly display it, not not tell the difference. Most people, but it's a bit early, I guess. You don't get that much out of that, I would say, right? But I live in a cave too, so I don't know. What? It was something you just quickly made, nothing special. Pixel mashed potatoes. What? You made the farm yourself? It looked cool. It looked cool as a scenario. I thought it was a random asset you got somewhere. No. Yeah, you got it somewhere and you crafted the scene. It was cool. And the TV though. What's going on with the TV? Was a secret gift there. Soul Sapper. A little bit of energy. Yeah, energy is not an issue anymore. Energy is only an issue in the beginning of the game that you're trying to farm like every day. There, energy is a little bit of an issue, but now You don't even get to the chance to spend it. Okay, and we made it to the top again. The lava monkeys, big chilling over there. Big chilling. Are there more lava monkeys there? No, not really. You were watching something? You were looking at tutorials to get clues on how to make the shadow command. The exclamation mark SO that you implemented for your channel. So you put the TV on. Oh, so you started implementing it on stream on that first half an hour. Good job. Yeah, okay. Sorry for not being there. Sucks. Yeah, I saw you were talking. I was yapping a little bit. Okay, so we have 27 to go. yeah, 27 to go. 28 if you wanna give one to the mage. Yeah, let's go Ip with the waifu. Another one. Then, yeah, 26 then. Yeah, come with the island with the kids. I'm preparing the retirement home, but I think it's already properly set up for a good retirement there. Oh, the Doxy song. Oh no, I remembered. Helios. Selena. Oh, that's the cool thing of being in the island. We don't get the Doxy song. Not Doxy, sorry. It's not even. They claim it. They claim it. The copyright claim it. They copyright claim it. I'm going to take a nature walk today. W. Of course, enjoy your walk. Big walkies. No wine ready. Let's go. What happened here? Oh, thank you, Robin. That's always appreciated. Oh, kitty. Say hi to the kitty. Is there some corn ready over here? Oh my god. Oops, still going on. Yeah. Let's join call the corn. Long format streaming music. Oh, we have cookie music. Okay. I was thinking some music. I have the jukebox outside, but here we can cook it. We have cooking music. We can play in the meanwhile. Oh, I don't have it in this scene. Unbelievable. I will copy it. Give me a second. Cooking music. Or be right back. Both of them. Copy. Paste. Yes. And the other one too. Yes, this is important. Important. Copy. Paste. Yes.
Be right back. Cookie, make and craft. Cookie, every day, Void Cat Smooth Brain.
May I interest you in some 3D waifus? Good sir.
You don't know why the Helldivers intro didn't work. Yeah, it cut in the middle, right? I don't know. But it worked the second time, or you played a video?
You want something to write it?
You manually open the scene. It lives in an OBS scene alone. Okay. I don't know why I don't use scenes like that. So why would it refuse to load? It does not make sense to me, I guess. When the layer is shown, it should start. Yes. Was it not visible or something? It has the visibility off. No, because it started, it played until the middle. Did you turn the visibility off with a trigger? By mistake or something? Should turn it off at the end. So you have it so that it never loops or something, right? But you didn't notice weird things in your OBS? Like some of the triggers were delayed. I remember like... what was it? I said sorry in chat and it took like a million years to play. I thought when I typed sorry and did nothing, right? I thought that you just didn't have the sound in that scene. It just got lost for whatever reason, right? That the sound was off, it played, but we didn't get to hear it, basically. But no, it played eventually, but it was very delayed. I don't know what happens with mix it up. Do you have a fixed IP or a dynamic IP? Most people have a dynamic IP. Maybe that's why mix it up has trouble and disconnects or something. Or maybe you have to give it your port, right? Maybe it's not an IP. Maybe it's your port. But it's weird that you have so many problems with it disconnected. But maybe it is a known issue with Mix It Up, I don't know. It will be a spider's nest of scenes and triggers. Mix It Up uses port. Okay, port should be fine. OBS port thing. Yeah, a WebSocket. Okay. And it should be fine, right? I don't know. Yeah, why you need to reset and check the connection so often? because if it is annoying for you to do, I mean, it'd be cool to be able to figure out what's going on there, basically. You did a few updates yesterday. Oh, the drivers. You updated the drivers. Logitech stuff for the mouse and the keyboard. That should be fine. Reset your PC please after doing an update like that. But yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. Yeah. Understandable. I hope that fixed some of the stability issues there. But OBS crashes and sometimes doesn't open correctly. I have heard there is an add-on, I think it's the one with the filters, that's famous for crashing OBS if you go to bonkers with it. That's a known issue. That not the add-on per se, but certain filters make OBS crash if you go too wild. I have heard it in a YouTube video. But OBS crashes and sometimes doesn't open correctly. You have to end the task. It is hit or miss if it works. Well, when you try to close it, really, it crashes every time you try to close OBS. So it will. Ooh. Oh yeah, that happens. That's sometimes for the best because I have broken OBS once with a filter that I think it was referencing itself or something. So I created like an infinite loop of referencing there. And OBS crashed. And when I opened OBS back, it didn't have that change. That yeah, it was not saved, that change. So it was a good thing actually. But I guess that can backfire too. So only two more sprinklers and we are done. I guess maybe we can span to the left too, but let me check to make sure, but I think it might be the case. I have two already. I will never use that. Ah, those are the powder melon seeds. Can you only... No. I wanted to throw it into the trash can, basically. And you were you were having the zoomies yesterday. You were sprinting through the screen. It was crazy. You just like the locomotion a lot. You were like were you moving a lot in real life? It's probably a combination, right? Moving a lot in real life and cranking the locomotion up a lot too. Maybe we can put some sprinklers here too. would not look good. And it would be inefficient, but it can be done. And we can also expand here. It won't look beautiful, but maybe we can do a pond here or something. Ah no, you cannot build ponds here in this island. Such. Maybe we can do a decorative taro plantation with these things, right? That looks beautiful over here. Or maybe we can put more fruit trees or something. You won't spoil the magic. Nah, don't worry, man. As I say, as a creator, you don't have to reveal your secrets. If you want, you want, but it's not required. You can keep your secrets. You can keep your magic there. Maybe at some point I will implement some world sorcery that I have seen over there. I have downloaded the plugin but never set it up correctly. I need to download a few more things to make it work. But yeah, it can be interesting. I don't think it's something I'm gonna do frequently because I don't want my PC to explode, but could be fun for sometimes to try a few times. Well, yeah. Since you are an early adopter, you will get a lot of vaccines. It's fine because there will be some original viewers that know all the commands. Imagine having yeah, one for every day. Because you're making them almost already. Yeah, that's it. Yes. You will have them. That moment will come when you have the, how do you say it? The meme minefield. It's impossible to move without triggering one. So yeah, that moment will come. And it will be beautiful. You are slowly setting it up. You are starting to forget the commands. That's exactly how minefields work. That's exactly how they work. Then they will have to send a bunch of robots in there to trigger the mines. To find the commands. You could trigger the meme minefield event. All the meme storm is coming. Triggers activated. It's like typing exclamation mark 70B, right? Do you get the... Maybe you cannot trigger that. Is that it? Maybe it is not. No, was it... Is it emotes? Emotes? Is it 70 emotes? I thought that was the case. I'm scammed. I'm feeling scammed here. yeah, I need. Wasn't it TV emotes or something? Or I don't know. Scammed. Scam streamer. Scammed me. Scammed you out of your serotonin or something because I don't know. It was the other way around. There you go. Exclamation mark emotes 7 TV. That's it. And you trigger the meme bomb there. Boom. It won't trigger. It has like a cooldown, so that you cannot spam it. I think it's a 1 minute cooldown. These boring ass streamers. Unbelievable. Maybe you can trigger it because you're a VIP. Mods probably can too, but regular users, no, I don't think so. Oh, you did it! Yeah, because you're a VIP. Probably. Yeah, that's the emote explosion. You can have all the minefield blow up with a command that triggers all the commands at the same time. It will crash OBS probably, most likely. Just with the freeze event and a few others in there, you can say bye bye to your CPU. Well, you're doing the dual rig thing, maybe not. But you will skip a few frames, that's for sure. You will freeze without the freeze effect. Well, in a way, I mean, I will activate the trigger so people can use them. Okay. But not the nuke. Just a few of them at the same time. A time limit for for the main my friend. I like a bunch of new stuff or random things. The nuke is a yeah. Triggering the whole minefield is the nuke, basically. The meme nuke. But yeah, you need to add something there because a user could take notes of the commands, create a Word document, paste it in there, and have you outputting memes for 2 streams straight. So you need countermeasures. Or maybe not. Let them face it. The consequences of their own actions. We will figure out. Yeah. When we get there, right? When we get to that bridge. I'm being careless there, and today I have triggered my Phoenix ring twice. Well, you get 1 use per day, but yeah, I'm getting overconfident here. Oops. My headphones. Oops. I have to change the batteries. I'm not sure the events were like that. Unless they spam them each one, right? But then timeouts happen. It's like the queue, right? The queue, and maybe if it gets bad, maybe you can time out the user or something. I don't know if that will stop. Well, they will stop them from adding more memes into the queue. I mean, yeah, it is something you have to experience. We are elucubrating too much here. Yeah, so you don't know if it's possible to trigger 300 events. I mean, yeah, that depends on Mix It Up, basically. Maybe they have a fixed side queue, right? Maybe they have thought of this already and the queue only has 50 spots or something like that, right? That could be the case. You can do slow mode, for example, yeah. Emotes only. Yeah, emotes only. Well, in your channel, it's not a guaranteed protection, but yeah. It is much more. Yeah, it is much better. I can do something, but remove some abilities during the main minefield events. Yeah, you can do times per trigger. Yeah. Don't worry, man. It is fixable. It is fixable. Oh. I fainted, but I fainted in my farm. That's legal. I fainted here. That was not that bad. That was not that bad. Come on, guys. Come on. You don't mind if you can find a way to crash. It will be a new achievement. You will be laughing. I mean, it's doable. I mean, it will create a good clip, probably, right? It would be a memorable moment, probably. It's like somebody triggers something, so many memes start appearing on screen, and suddenly the streamer goes offline. That's a fun clip. I need to open the window. I have no oxygen, that's why I'm... how do you say it? Snoozing so much. Yeah. Your PC seems pretty boss. It can't crash. No, you can't crash it unless you run 10 apps plus playing games. Then you need Marco to rely on the keyboard to push random buttons. That's how it crashed last time. Oh my god. Yeah. Marco hacked your PC. He knows what he's doing, let me tell you. He saw no more trees were being offered, and he said, well, yeah, you know what? Let me do some hacking here. You're gonna find out. He almost knocked your mouse on the floor. Oh my god, the new mouse. You caught him pushing. Oh, is it wireless? It is wireless, right? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone wireless yet with mouse, with mice. I don't know. I don't like batteries in there. I do it for my headphones because of the convenience of being able to go through my whole house with listening to YouTube videos, right? I can go to the bathroom, I can go to the kitchen and be cooking something. Well, making dinner, basically doing my fried eggs, basically. That's what I'm cooking. But yeah, I can go anywhere in the house. I can do that, of course, with my phone, but if I'm on my main PC watching something, like I can go anywhere and the audio won't cut, right? So I think that's convenient enough to do batteries. I haven't... Maybe it's fine to have a wireless mouse. I know the latency is not an issue anymore. I don't know, it's been so long since I don't... But yeah, maybe it's convenient. It is, let me tell you, it is one less cord on your PC, so the setup will be a little bit cleaner. Does it disconnect a lot or something? Probably not, right? You have so much stuff on your desk, you need less things, and wireless is a nice step. Yeah, that's probably the case. Probably the case. My setup is not that cluttered. I took good care of the management in a way. It is not like internet posting worthy, right? No, but it is decent. Looks clean. You have seen it. There's not that many wires. You can see. They are there, but I mean it's not a spider. The spider is underneath the desk, but there is a tidy spider, or the legs are forming. Let's say it is a cable worm. It is not a cable spider. It's a few cable worms, basically. I have to send you an update of the battle station. Yeah, it is a spaceship now, right? Should be a flipping spaceship. Mine is basically, well, basically the same. The mic is the Shure now, and I have the phone on a stand on my front. I need to remove the second mouse I have there, but while my old PC is still operational, it's gonna be laying around. It is a mouse that does not have, I mean, the middle mouse button does not work properly. I consider replacing the switches or opening it up and bending the plate to make it work again, but for how much a new mic is, it is not worth inhaling the fumes and the hassle of getting the switches or bending the... Because if you open it up, bend the thingies, you need new skates on it, most likely. It's very easy to mess them up while opening it, even if you do it with a little blade or something. So I don't know. I just got a new one, and that's it. And I'm happy with it, with the new one. You have to be careful what mouse you get. The middle mouse button is very important. For me, it is vital now. For 3D, it's vital. Blender and other 3D apps, yes. Some mice are hard to push in the mouse. Well, no, this one is pretty cool. It is my first Razer mouse, and it was one of the cheap ones, I think. Well, it was not full price. Or I got it on a... It was not too expensive. Or I got it on discount or something. It is not one of the... No, I think it is a cool model. I just checked the back. But it was not crazy expensive or anything. It's that this other B3. And it is pretty cool. It is a cool mouse. It's ultra light. It clicks well. But I don't remember it. I can check my Amazon... the receipt there, but it wasn't not ultra expensive. I was debating to pick the essentials one. I thought I picked the essentials, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not in the end. Maybe I decided for the version, but it's the corded one. It is not the wireless one. Use a lot of mines. There are some you love. The previous one was the Steel Series Sensei there. It never felt heavy to me, but now compared to the Razer one, yeah, the Razer one feels like a toy. Like in comparison, the Steel Series is kinda heavy. But they have so many settings I don't really use, so for me, getting a powerful mouse is not worth it. For you, I bet it is, because you play Overwatch and you really care about that latency there. I understand that, but for me, man, I don't really need a... I will really tell with a keyboard. I think, yeah, if you wanna spend some money on a decent keyboard, I get it. But today you have pretty decent options. Like you don't have to go like full cherry, original cherries or anything like that. Now they are better options. And they are not that expensive. MX518 Logitech is great. Yeah, Logitech makes good mice and keyboards, right? Like 20 years old. Logitech MX518 was released in 2005. 2005. My mouse was... It has some years on it, but sadly the middle mouse button, right? It got destroyed, and the switches, the right click, I think, or the left click, I was having issues with them. They were double clicking, and it was ultra annoying, man. Like learning Blender with that was painful. Blender can be hard with a mouse that works. Imagine with a double click and a middle mouse that's inconsistent. And I did all the donut tutorial with that, and the cat tutorial too. So when I got a mouse that works, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, I can go so fast. Yeah. And when I say you use the space mouse, it feels like ultra smooth. I would say it's probably not required at all, but maybe it helps. I don't know. Maybe it's like a little bit of sugar on top, right? Why not? If you can, if you can afford it, right? I would say my next upgrade is probably gonna be a lip motion. If I can get my hands on one, to not have to be here like bending my my head to look at the camera. Even though I think the future is gonna be webcam based probably, but it's not 100% there yet. And there is probably not gonna be a Leap Motion 3, right? Because for what I was able to read, they're selling the company in chunks. Some companies are getting the motion tracking division, some are getting the software division. So I think Leap Motion is saying goodbye to the B2B world. I guess, well, somebody will come and take its place, I guess. MediaPie works pretty good, and I think it's from Google. It is AI they use AI and datasets, so maybe it improves. And for what I have read, Leap Motion was mostly software based. The magic was in the software, not in the camera per se. The camera is only, well, two cameras with a wide lens so that it can capture a wide field of view, right? And the proper images to feed to the software. Space Mouse is amazing. It looks amazing when you're streaming with it. It looks ultra smooth, butter smooth. You don't know, it's like first class. Really? It feels like butter smooth, but wasn't it like expensive? Like Leap Motion expensive, like 200 or 300, something like that. So if I were to choose, I would go Leap Motion first. I would get more performance out of that than the Space Mouse. But the Space Mouse, well, if you are, if for whatever reason you have 300 to spare or something, can be a nice treat to have. Under 200. Oh. Okay. Could be like a birthday gift for yourself or something. They have a wireless version, but it is like 300. No, I don't mind the wire. I don't mind the wire. I mean, I guess, well. I guess it would be like the ultimate mouse, the ultimate 3D mouse. But I don't mind it that much. All my gear has wires. That way you don't ever have to recharge them, right? It's one less thing to recharge. That's also a W in this day and age. You don't use mine enough to go wireless. They say it's for traveling. Maybe, I mean, is that... Does it have a brick on the... There was iridium there. And does it have like a brick on the cable or something? It's like a huge dongle or something. If that were to be the case, maybe, but... I haven't switched, for example, for my laptop. It has that cable with the brick, right? But for what I understand, you can even charge it using a USB-C cable if you have a USB-C port in there. I have never done that. That feels a little bit illegal to me. But I guess that is the case. I guess we live in that world now. But yeah, charging your laptop using like a phone cable. That feels a little bit illegal, but... Mm-mm. 3D connection Amazon. Their keyboard looks comfy. Let me see. What's going on there? Oh, that's the space mouse, right? Space mouse, cat mouse. I have heard about the cat mouse, right? It has like a third button in there. It has left, right, and center, probably. And it also has the scroll wheel. I mean, I checked it before buying this one, but it was not worth it for me. I don't know, maybe it was too expensive for what it actually offered. As long as the mouse wheel is like an easy click and it works. Yeah, probably. It probably feels good. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying the price was not justified for me. If you're a pro, it's probably worth it. Their keyboard looks comfy too. Might be, yeah. A button instead of the mouse. Yeah, probably. That's probably the case. Caroline, thank you. Parsnip. Let's throw the Bonaruskis. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, let's plant these mango trees. So many mango trees. Mango farm. Okay, I guess I did not mess that up. Mango farm. Okay. This is ancient seeds. Okay. Let's... I was gonna say let's blow up the quarry, but not really. Won't use bombs for that. How can we get quartz? I guess here. With the trash. I need to go see Willy to buy bait. It's ultra cheap. So I have teleporters to the beach, and I also have the horse flute, so I don't have an excuse. I need to go there. I need trash, but CDs. I specifically need CDs, if you don't mind. If you have a few CDs to spare, good sir, I would really appreciate it. Yes. Would you be so kind as to give a cookie a CD? Driftwood. Leah loves driftwood, by the way. There you go. Oh, thank you. This one has an interesting shape. Well, she likes it, I guess. Because she uses them to carve, right? She carves them. The cool breeze Feels nice. It reminds me of living by the river. Okay, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna say hi to the kids. Yay! How is the wine? Oh, yeah. We're cooking here. We're cooking. I need to refill them though. They recommend doing them all at the same time, but you need self-control for that. Lots. You have to wait, and you could be cooking. You could be cooking wines. Oh no! Okay, I just drank a 10k drink. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. And I get a debuff. Not only. Oh my god. Oh. I never restart the days, but this is this restart day worthy. I'm not gonna do it because no, maybe no, it was not 10k. It was, if 8 is 50, maybe it's more like around 2. I don't know. Eight is 10. It's about 5k, less than 5. 4, 3, 300, 5, 3,500, something like that. It is terrible, but well, it is what it is. Well, I hope, I think maybe it was our birthday or something. I don't know. We got a treat, I guess. We got a treat. Or the wine. By mistake, I misclicked and drank one of the aged wine bottles. So, well, I got a treat or something. And you even get a debuff. Not only you just lost money, you get drunk and you get a slow debuff. It's fun, it's fun. Oh, the ostrich! Look at the ostrich. It is huge. What do I have here from the ostrich? An ostrich egg! It's an animal product. It may be the world's largest egg. Can you incubate it to get another one? Probably, right? It? No, it. Yeah, you can incubate it. How many slots does the deluxe barn have? Maybe on each one of these, because you have one for each animal, right? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Makes sense. Probably we have another slot for an animal, right? Those are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one will be the 11 and we have another slot. Maybe I will buy a sheep just to say we have one. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do it ASAP. Because if you don't, maybe some of them have a kid or something. That can happen too. Marnie, how much is how is Twitch farm doing? It's doing. Twitch farm is doing good. Yes. We're farming bots. No, the bots don't get to enter anymore. Got 3 animals. Sheep is the only one I don't have. 8k. Lives in the barn, lives in the coop. I have cows, yeah. I guess I can, yeah, just to say we have one. I cannot. Ah, yeah, I can. Okay. Sheep. Sheep, the sheep. No, I don't know. If you have a better suggestion, I will take it. And the rabbit we could rename to Kashi. It's been a while since I haven't seen Kashi. Well, luckily she streamed not too long ago. She was doing fine, but she was working basically. She had her job. Okay. Done. Okay, let's keep cooking. All right. Quartz. When is quartz? Let's go buy the bait. Teleport to the beach. Is it? I think well is open until 5. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. And the return scepter was... What is that? A fishing competition? For squid or what? Fishing bonanza. Ah, the squids, right. I guess it's a general fishing competition. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. I hope so. I'm not very into it, but yeah, normal bait. Let's buy infinite because it's free basically. Okay, well, good enough. The bobbers, cork bobber. That's almost required to fish the puffer fish. The mythical creature. Mythical creature, the puffer fish. Put it into the rod. There we go. Now we have a powerful tool to fish trash in our pond. Sorry. Horse. Let's go. That was a good investment. The horse float. I have read you can fix the dog thingy. It is an actual dog in there, and it belongs, I guess, to this guy. It belongs to somebody, yeah. And this can get fixed. It gets a little bit prettier and the dog comes outside. It's a normal dog, yeah. You have to complete a set of missions, I think, for that to happen. Was not too hard. The statue big. There we go. Quartz. We're fishing quartz. Here's it. That's not it, but oh, the speed. Thank you. The speed. Thank you. Give me all the trash. Give me all the trash. See this, please? Maybe there was like a music store nearby or something, because the amount of CDs, man. Or maybe they use it. Sometimes they hang them from the... There we go. 2 quartz there. W. New ideas to sleep on. That means I increase my fishing level there. Some people, yeah. Oh, another one. W. Some people hang this from the trees to make the birds go away with the reflections. At least they do it here in Spain. I don't know if it works. I guess. Gip. I don't know. We have a few CDs here. 3. Recycle. By the way, do I have more CDs here? Somewhere. Because they would be appreciated. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. We tried, though. There's crystal as well, that's a matter of time. Okay, we can go eat. It's kind of early, but... Yeah. Do you want a mango? Well, tomorrow you will get a mango. Okay. EV time. Level 8 fishing. Deluxe worm bean. Dress spinner and barred hook. Okay. I'm lacking 2 levels. 2 levels for mastery. I think there is a secret. There are secret levels, or there is some stuff you need to do apart from this. You get the 10 levels in everything, and then you unlock the access to the secret cave. The secret cave. Yeah, that's the problematic song for YouTube. Okay. Good morning. This house is a lot nicer than the cabin. Yeah. You don't miss it. Okay. I'm so glad. I went there the other day and I saw your VTubing setup at the time. Yeah. The one you were using at the time when you were just starting out. Was pretty cool. Oh, I need to refill the wine. Oh my god. I need to refill the wine. Quartz. We have new quartz here. Big W. Oh, I can use the jukebox here. Jukebox. Play Despacito. What's this? Play a good one. Where is it? No, it has to be a banger. But there are so many good ones there. Well, one is fun, but banger. have enough plants already. A potato, thank you, Caroline. Yeah, potato. Good memories, good memories. You can keep the cheese as healing items. They are good healing items, but I had promised Leah. Well, I guess you get a pomegranate. You get a pomegranate. I promised you a mango. I promised you a mango, but you get a pomegranate. I hope you like it too. Thank you, thank you. No problem, no problem. I need to refill the casks. The casks. The casks. With wine. Yeah, I don't think that's more than enough. Probably. Let's see, let's see. The only bad thing is that the ones I have refilled last time, right? There are these ones that are kind of difficult to refill, to reach, right? There, and the one in the corner there. Well, luckily, it seems kind of okay to refill them. They were difficult to get, and this and that. I think we are good. They are all moving, right? I think so. W, let's go, let's go. Store them. Okay. And the pomegranate we're gonna sell. Start crafting the sprinklerinos. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it, right? When this is done, get it. Making mayo making. Oh no, illegal zone. Let's escape. Meow. Yeah. Sorry. Let's pet them pretty fast before YouTube strikes. Let's go. Back to safety. Yeah. And let's talk over the song so it is not as bad. Let's go. Yeah, it's ready. Sprinklerinos. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I think with that we cover the basis of our island. You can always. Oh my god. We can cover these fields too. But it's not really worth it to plant here. It's cool because it looks great. It's not worth it because winter exists and winter destroys your crops. Sadly, I think the golden clock does not protect your crops. Does not protect them. It only makes it so that there is no debris in your farm anymore. I mean, I guess that way you get something to do. Let's go. Oh, who is today over here? Oh, Gus is there with... He sells things in there. Beverages, I think. Have you met the others like you? Yeah. You don't talk to them much. I feel safer with your own kind. Yeah, he thinks he's a verb. I promised I was gonna give you a banana. Let me go grab it for you. Banana. Let's go. Leo, you get banana. I don't know if you like it though. I hope you do. I accept your gift. Okay. I think he likes it. Okay. What are you doing, guys? Yeah, look, piña colada. Oh my god. Oh, I had piña this yesterday. I had piña. Well, piña, like pineapple, basically, in Spanish. Was pretty good. Piña colada. You call it piña colada even in English. Cranberry mango wine. Ooh, fancy. Yeah. You call it piña colada. Okay, pretty cool. You're getting used up. There, it's back to the beach. Yes. I say half of USA is Hispanic. Yeah, probably right there. I have heard there are cities where you can survive without knowing English. That's kind of wild, man. Like Miami, maybe in Florida too, in some places, right? We have an invasion over there. What is going on? Yeah. You are with ladies and those don't speak English. Wow. That's kind of wild. I mean, I think how do they manage to survive there? I don't know. I guess knowing people that do, probably, right? That can help you with these things where paperwork, most likely, right? Things that where you're really required to know the language, right? You always tell people relax on learning English to live there. Okay. There are Spanish markets. Wow. That's, well, yeah, understandable. Probably. I have heard there are like Spanish neighborhoods, cities where they really speak like a lot of Spanish. But wow. Not knowing anything, managing. Well, I guess you can get away with that, but you have to know someone, right? Because if you need to do paperwork, what do they? I don't think. Well, maybe they have somebody there that can explain it to you. Oh, I have also seen my family in Venezuela. They were talking like to their bank in the US. they said like, I only speak Spanish. Like pass me to a pass me to an agent that speaks Spanish, and they did, just like that. Yeah, say yeah, wait there for a little bit, and they put you on hold, and you get somebody that speaks Spanish. And I was like, what a flip. What is that? Yeah. Or most places have Spanish speaking people. Yeah, you don't know how these ladies get. I don't know what they do, but they did get hired. But today is kind of scary. Yeah, with the eyes. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, I understand both sides, as I said, right? I know why people get there. I know the legal way to do it is hard. I understand the people from the US that want them gone. I understand every side there. It is just a complicated situation, basically. They will take you for your skin color. They will figure it out later, but it's possible they could take you. Really? What the flip? Like, should first ask question later, right? Well, not shoot there, because there shoot means like shoot for real. But yeah, like maybe they do like not friendly interview to you until they figure everything out. Flip. I know a lot of people that, for example, that could really... It happened with Cubans, for example, right? They had an easy pathway to get the citizenship, or at least the residency, right? At least the residency. Because they were fleeing Cuba, right? They had like an easy pathway. But some of them got relaxed for whatever reason, because they thought maybe that opportunity was always gonna be there, and they really didn't see much issue in their day-to-day life, right? You could also buy a house and do most things, and maybe some waited too much and they could be having a problem now, so that sucks. I have heard, yeah, weird stories. They masked up body armor 5 men. They don't identify or anything, just wrestle you into handcuffs. What the flip? But it's because they investigate people first, or they just cast a wide net and figure out things later? It is sort of like El Salvador style to what they did there. Well, they had like a terrible thing going on. But they casted like a huge net, like basically everybody with tattoos gets at least an interview, right? And then they figure out if you can go home or not. Well, I guess it was not that bad, because I knew people that were tattoo artists in El Salvador, and I don't know because I haven't talked to them in a while, but I don't think they got caught. I mean, maybe they were checking for some specific tattoos. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're casting a wide net, right? I mean... Yeah. I know about Alligator Alcatraz. It should be near you, right? Yeah. It is in Florida there, the alligator Alcatraz. I learned about it because of Asmon, right? I saw it in a video there. The alligator Alcatraz. It was supposed to be something similar to the Cicot in El Salvador, but well, alligator Alcatraz. They say it has a C, but it looks ultra scuffed. Right. Well, they built it really fast too. They said they built it in like I don't know if it's a weekend, but like ultra fast. And it's mostly nets, right? I don't know how you call them. I was gonna say barbed wire, but it is not barbed wire. It is, well, gates, metal nets. I don't know how you call the metal nets. yeah, they were saying it had a C. I don't know. It looked like it sucked big time. In the images, it looked terrible. Like it was gonna be hot as flip in there and with tons of mosquitoes. It looked like that. But they said, I don't know, maybe they were joking about, maybe they were messing around or something. And I thought, well, I see in there. But the one in El Salvador looks kinda clean. I mean, the bad thing is that they are all stuck in there together in those like massive prisons. But I mean, the prison itself looks new and decent, clean, right? Not like you're gonna cut yourself with a corner and cut like 10 different sicknesses. Well, alligator Alcatraz is not that bad, but no, yeah, it's not that bad in that sense. Free meals, free bed, free healthcare. That's not American. What is this new place? The alligator Alcatraz. You get that for free? I don't know. It sucks. I have heard stories of people that have resorted to, or old people even, that have resorted to, they did like a petty crime or something, so that the state would take care of them. That's sad. But not only in America, in other countries, possibly too. Yeah. Possibly, right? Yeah, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. Tomorrow is Friday. And the fertilizer. I will use the lowest value ones to make seeds. Repopulate that side. I guess that's it. I like that sound. You probably have something like that over there too, right? You told me with those kind of cicada sounds at night, those warm summer nights, they are cool. They are cool. Frogs and crickets. Yeah. Basically. In Venezuela it is frogs. In Caracas. In Caracas, in the capital. You want to get some mics? Separate them like, ooh, left and right. Wow. That's like ultra pro, right? And record the swan behind your house. To have it as a audio sample for trim, or to have it just as a memory or something to remember. Just to have it. Yeah, why not? It's cool. I was looking, as I said, I'm happy somebody recorded the sound of the frogs in Caracas, and I was able to check it. And I was also like crazy looking for the sound of a ice cream cart that went through Caracas when I was a kid, and I was in summer vacations there, right? But it was a pretty cool melody, and I had it in my mind, and I was searching through the internet like crazy, and it is there in YouTube. The quality is kind of bad, but I have a video of my parent where you can hear that song, and it has even better quality than the one in YouTube. I will have to look through it, but I can look at it on YouTube. And it's cool that somebody recorded it. So yeah, it's cool to have audio memories there. No reason behind it, would be an interesting listening experience. Well, it is. Sounds to eep. Sounds to eep. Okay. I think we kinda have everything under control over here. Don't know if I want to complete this tea with cobblestone. I'm not 100% sure. I like also the look of the earthy soil. They are pretty uneven. I really messed up with their with the organization there, but I can always move them. The thing was to start multiplying the ancient fruit in the beginning, because we didn't have many. Now we have enough to spare. And start selling. Mayo. This is duck mayo, right? Yeah, I think so. Duck mayo, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it, right? It's gonna be close, but let's go eat with the wife and the kids. Let's go. And the kitty, and the kitty. Yes, yes. 11k for free. Day 12 of winter. Year 4. Selena! Hey, Leah! Leah's in the studio. What are you painting today? One of these days I will have to do your portrait. Yes, yes. I probably should start using the dating mode or something to spice things up with Leah, because after marriage and having kids you don't get that many dates. I said it before, but could be fun to have. You can go to the theater, but that's about it. Make her jealous. No, you can do that too. If you start giving presents to everybody, it happens. If you're trying to grind friendship with everybody in town, you have to gift her stuff, right? Well, you have to gift everybody stuff, right? And that makes your wife jealous. Yeah. They say some comments, or they stop talking to you for a bit. That can happen, yeah. People say, well, it's because when you were meeting them, right? When you started meeting Leah, what did you do? You gifted her stuff, right? That's why people... it is basically because you're making them worried. You might be liking somebody else or something. Yeah, there are weird things you can do. You can like date everybody in town or things of the like. Or all the bachelors, all the bachelorettes. Well, I mean, everybody that's available, right? And that will trigger a cutscene if you date everybody. I don't know. For people that have too much free time, you can do that. You have to grind everybody's love to the max, right? But you can do it. And I think if they... I don't know how they can catch you or something. I don't know how that works. But they stop talking to you for a week, and their hearts drop to pretty low. I don't know how many. I'm talking by memory, basically, right? I have never triggered the scene, but I have seen it in shorts, in YouTube shorts, basically. I guess you can cultivate over here too, on that side. I guess it's a little bit too much, but you can do it, I think. Oh, iridium. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now let's go. I have to take a recent picture of myself to update the ID. I don't think I have changed much, but just in case they get picky or something. I will show them my new 3D model. Please, officer, update all my IDs. Here is my recent pic. 3D okay. Yes. Could be fun. to recharge my... to refill my watering can. I don't have enough to make it until the end. Or half. Okay. It's probably better to rush to floor 5. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Okay, no iridium over there. Okay, okay. No iridium inside. Floor 4. Here we should start getting some, probably, depending on luck. But here we probably can find some. Okay. Here there is usually a mushroom there. Yeah. Iridium. Okay, more iridium. Yeah, when you cross level 5 barrier, you're starting getting proper iridium drops. They spawn more often, basically. Oh, this one's a pretty small floor. Small floor, small. Okay, okay. That thingy, I think. Yeah, that can never give you iridium, right? Maybe those weird geodes And that's it. Only guilds, that's it. The nodes though. The nodes can give you prismatic shards and iridium. Let me pick over there. Yeah, probably nothing. Okay, let's keep going. And we're close money-wise to the first obelisk. Get yeeted. No iridium inside. No iridium inside. Oof. We're already on floor 8. We're becoming pros. We're not. It is like what you said for Helldivers the other day, right? They patch it. In this case, well, they didn't patch it, but I think for whatever reason in this run I was luckier and the floors were very tiny. Very, very tiny. The unlucky thing is I didn't get much iridium here, but at least we made it to the end kinda fast. Let me heal with the eel, Let's go. Let's go. This is one of the running. No, this is one of the floor with buttons. Lots of buttons. No button here. Well, we will have to come eventually through that door. So. A rover. That's if you want that chest. Okay. Maybe you can go check the chest because we have enough time. And there is no more iridium to farm. I just think there will be nothing too crazy, but we can check. Oh, well, not bad. 3 resources. How many? 25. Not bad. A free enchantment. Tarot tuber. What is the tarot tuber? What is he streaming on? I've made that that joke 1,000 times. The tarot tuber. Where is the tarot tuber? What he be streaming? Let's go, let's go. Let's go ape, let's go ape. During the night? This is what I wanted to avoid, because I was cooking an ostrich. Nacho gave birth to a baby cow. I hope there is still room for the ostrich. So, the day Pipi subbed, I was thinking about canceling stream that day, but you force yourself to stream. I've been there lots of times. You never know what you're gonna get. Some days you start not being very in like the mood, and you get a pretty surprisingly good stream, or something good happens, or you never know. That's why you should try to aim for stream if you can, if you're feeling good about it. Well, you know, right? Sometimes it's better to try anyway. Yeah, I'm glad you did. Yeah, and you got a PP sub. Yeah. Would you look at that? And that made you get the affiliate. So, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, there are, I don't know. For me, it is pretty often because I overthink. I tend to overthink. So, well, that happens sometimes. But, yeah, we're making progress, man. I checked the beginnings, right? The humble beginnings. And we made progress. So, I'm happy. It is fine. Little by little, step by step. So, yeah. And you're making lightning fast progress too. I don't know how. I have too many cows now. Your brown cow. I wanted to say 2,000, but it is fine too. We have too many animals already. Yeah, that happens a lot. At least for me, and I know for many streamers happens too. I have heard Emosic said that some of those streams where you are not in the perfect mood, but you go live and it makes your day, that can happen. There are some times when the stream does not fix it, that can happen too. So it's you never know what you're gonna get, you never know, but sometimes, yeah, it helps. I don't know, if it's not clicking, sometimes it's better to call it out or whatever, but at least give it a try. Usually for the best. Showing up it's a big part of the whole thing. Yeah. And it's difficult to be there consistently. It's like the gym or something. It's like, yeah, have to be there every day, but be there every day. Yeah. It's it is tricky. It is easy to say it, but it's another thing to do it. You should be glad. And it was a, as I said, it was a pretty beautiful thing, or pretty cool thing, that PP was your the last follow you needed there to reach affiliate, right? Yeah, you have to thank her again at some point. You probably, yeah. Well, you said again, right? Thank her again. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I hope she recharges her batteries, right? And she comes back soon. It's probably like understandable that some people from time to time you need to take a break. It's okay. But she had something cool going on, so I hope she comes back. Oh really? She wants to rebrand. So she's gonna try to get a new model. Maybe she's commissioning it or something. Maybe a human model. Who knows? You could fill this before she said the vacation. Really? In which sense? You felt she wanted to rebrand, or that she was not at 100%? You kept hearing words relating to her brand. Okay. Yeah, maybe she's gonna work on that. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think it was bad, but well, she wants a change. That's fair. I think before she was on her illustrations and everything, right? She was human pipilap, so I guess makes sense. Months before even. Wow. I don't know. I guess I don't think too much about that, I guess. But she had a whole thing going on, right? With a model, a commission model, like a whole theme. Everything was very, yeah, with a clear brand in mind, I guess. Everything had cohesion there. Will VTubers are safe for people? Yeah, that's one of the main points, right? They don't have to face cam. Yes. That's one of the best selling points of being a VTuber. You get to keep some of the anonymity. Some of it. You choose how far you wanna go. and it's fine. I would say it's even better for girls, because for girl streamers to go live, they have to do like their whole makeup, and they have to look great for the camera. Like they suffer. I don't know. I never, as a guy, I didn't have a problem before when we were doing the podcast. It was not. But yeah, maybe they need to do extra work, so it's even more noticeable for them. I don't know. But yeah, it's a big plus to not have to show your face, I would say. Just wake up and turn stream up. Would be nice. Yeah, of course. That's it. You wake up, well... well, yeah, some people, I guess, they do it like that, right? Because they eat on stream. So, just wake up, literally wake up and start streaming. Yeah, for me, eating on stream is a bit too much. Maybe I could say like a little snack if you are like starving. But for me, that's too much. I make sure to eat well before. I eat afterwards. And that's it. See iridium here. Well, it was floor 4. Now we should start seeing iridium. Give me the magma cup. Good, sir. Okay, how is my watering can? Good enough. Oh, wasn't paying attention to my health. Nothing here. How can I make it to the left side? So here, I guess, yeah. Oh, that's a door. You need to press a button, I guess. Why would I want to enter there? There is only an enemy. Oh, there is the door, and it's a free door. Free. Okay, let's keep going. Shall I go try the desert? I don't know. Always felt it was difficult, but maybe it's not that bad. I'm not gonna do like the extreme difficulty. I'm only gonna do that when I have enough stairs. No iridium in this run. What the flip? This is illegal. No iridium. Scammed. Scammed. Okay. Oh, iridium. Thank you. Thank you. 4. Okay, that was a good one. Let's explore this floor because it is... I was gonna say the last one. It is the second to last one, right? Nothing here. Go away, little flame. Go away. Let me explore the rest. Okay. Good. No more iridium. No more iridium. No. Well, at least we got 4. Let's see if we're lucky on the next one. Perhaps. Yeah, these floors never have iridium, right? Just, yeah, this one is one of the cool ones where you have to run. Like the first time I completed this. Oh, a chest. A secret chest. Well, that's not very not very secret. What? You don't wanna find out? Oh, I got iridium at some point because my iridium doubled. I don't know if it was an enemy or what, but go away. What is that? Oh, Dragon Tooth Cutlass. What? A sword. Damage and crit power plus 50. Compared to my hammer, of course. Well, 91. No. Maybe you make like a crazy crit build, but I don't think in Stardew... What the flip is this? I will tank it. I will face tank it with my immunity. That's it. Okay. Back home. Refill this. I'm gonna try the desert for a change. But to get iridium in the desert, you have to go deep. You have to go deep. Deep. Day 14 of winter. Yeah, 4. You fainted, Cookie. Oh, thank you. You fainted, Cookie. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet. Ah, okay. The festival there in the beach. Free coffee! Free coffee! They know their clients there. They know who they know who they are dealing with. The only bad thing is that was to be like that happened in real life. That well, coffee at night. Well, you're gonna have a fun night, that's for sure. But, well, some people don't really care. They can do it and they are perfectly fine. But it is not my case. It is not my case. Let me sell random stuff. Mangoes, cherries. Sell that too. Omelette. Super fluffy. Omelette. Let's melt. Oh, only one. The iridium. I have enough here. Tanko. Two more. Yeah, here slowly but surely you're able to make it. And it's not a hard dungeon. The desert though. The desert I think is a hard dungeon. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna go check it out right now. What? I think it's hard. It's hard. You had to do like such a crazy setup. At least in the beginning, right? All the spicy buffs for the luck. Had to be a lucky day, of course, if you can. Or sleep there to get a few more hours. Especially... Yes. Oh, by the way. Look, from a souvenir. Souvenir from the island. Plátano de Canarias. Yes. You gotta have it. Those are that's the Spanish bananas from the Canary Islands. Plátano de Canarias. Yes. I enjoy it. I have one every morning. Good for you. Helios, why are you hiding? Yeah, wow. No wine ready. Okay. Store the fish. And let's go to the desert. Let me look. Let me see. I'm not gonna use the bombs yet, because this is not like a proper attempt. It's just to farm iridium. So I'm not gonna be using bombs. Because they cost money. But if I have, for whatever reason, some spicy eel. I think I don't. It is okay. Yeah, let's go like that. Just like that. We don't really care about anything here. Yeah, let's just straight up go. Well, let me maybe store my fishing rod. And the pan. And the size. What else? I don't need a watering can. That should be it, alright? And the horse float, to be fair, I don't need it, but it is what it is. Or the coal. Why am I carrying coal? No. Yeah. Well, let's keep the horse float because I'm gonna forget it exists otherwise. Let's go. Is Pam ready? Of course not. Can I teleport to the desert? I can teleport, but can I craft the teleporter? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I have one laying around? Probably not. No. No, no, no. No. What do I need to craft one? Let me see. I don't even have the recipe. I don't have the recipe because you have to buy it from the traveling merchant. That's on the desert. Sorry, the guy that's on the desert merchant. Or sleep there with a tent. But Cookie was not ready for that. So we're going there at 10, like the peasants, like the normal people were. It is fine, it is fine. We have to wait for Pam to come. That's the only thing that sucks. That the bus is here, but you cannot make it. You cannot go there. You can buy the ticket if you want, but you have to wait for her. Come on, Pam, you can make it. You can make it. Let's go. If you get in her way, in the way of the NPCs, they get angry and they sprint. They sprint if you crash with them, right? And sometimes you can gain like a few milliseconds. I think, yeah, like that. There we go. If you do that, you can gain a few seconds. But I lost time because I don't know how to do it properly. I lost 10 minutes. That's the character that sells you the recipe. Let me check. What do you need to craft it? Even warp totem desert. 3 omni geodes. It is not. No, it's to buy. To buy it. No, that's not the recipe. This is the recipe. 2 hardwood, 1 coconut, 4 iridium ore. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. What? And it costs 10 iridium bars. For 20 iridium bars you can make a permanent teleporter. Oh my god. The absolute scam. Scammers. Let's go. Deep. Oh, are we able to... Oh, quartz. Free quartz. So many enemies by free quartz. The dragons now should be easy peasy, right? Get deleted. Come on. Get out of my sight. Well, yeah, to be fair, I have upgraded my hammer 3 times, so the bonk should be powerful. Oh, if I had coffee, this would be a bit faster. I should relax a bit. This is not like the ultimate round or anything. Spicy Hill, W. That's like coffee, but it stacks with coffee. You get speed buff and luck buff. It's amazing. It's the optimal food for this run. I mean, for this place, basically. Ooh, jump in, 7 levels. W. You love to see that. And how? Well, you have the leap motion too on a neck mount, right? But it has to be connected through a USB-C. What do you do with the USB-C? Do you have it run like through your back or something? Or through your shirt? Or is it a bit annoying? Or maybe you have to buy like a long cable, right? Otherwise you won't be able to move much. Oh. Oh. Thank you. You bought an extension for the cable to make the ultra cable. That's how you can move like a madman over there. Yes. Can move the whole room, right? You live in VR now. Well, in busy face at least. It's a bit annoying. You might leave it on the desk. Really? On the desk? Not even in the mount? Like laying on the desk? Like the one you had in the beginning? Like the big one? How the model you're using now? Ah, yeah, because it doesn't have fingers. Understandable. So you could downgrade, for example, yeah. Just sits in front, like a keyboard or something, right? Oh, they get hot. And you can feel it when you're wearing it on a mount or something. It's a bit annoying. But I don't know, when it's sitting on the desk, the effect, well, it's like, it's kind of noticeable that sitting on the desk, right? You get the effect like as if you were playing a piano or something. That you can only, but maybe you can adjust it or something. Or maybe you can have it pointed at you instead of pointing up, right? It has its use cases, like if you need to emote more, yeah, hands stick in weird ways. Like they try to follow the lip motion. Wearing it is 100% better. Yeah, that's what I expected, right? At least it was noticeable when you were wearing it, the results were better. But if it gets like too hot, it's probably... Well, here it probably won't be an issue, but over there that's hot. On the desk the hands have weird eye case. And they are forced to look at the lip motion. Can you point it at you, at yourself? Like a webcam or something? Will that work? Yes. But the range is bad, even with the two. You tried it and mere results. You didn't try, okay. Because they are basically webcams, but depending on the data or how the software works, right? Maybe it could be trained to work pointing from your neck, or like a pianist in the other way, right? And like sitting on your desk. You don't have a mount for it on the monitor. Yeah, would be something like a clamp or and in front of you there's probably no room. Maybe you can stack something or put like a chunky book in front of you, like in the base of your monitor, and place it over there pointing at you. Something like that. No room. Yeah. Such. Oh, the tablet. Makes sense. What is this lag, man? Huyon, keyboard. You, Marco. Marco plays too. Yeah, maybe it's too much. Maybe because you have two monitors in front of you, you can. The ideal place would be between the two, right? Clamped in there with something. No, I was thinking maybe you can stick it with something in there, but no, not a good idea. You cannot orient it. Would be difficult to remove it. Maybe not the best. Is there some attachment, like maybe something like GoPro like that you could use? You could 3D print something, but you don't have the 3D printer setup, right? So, and you told me you didn't want to print because, well, Marco's allergies and things of the like. Kinda smells. He's been doing better, no attacks. W. Yeah, Marco. Marco, he's been doing amazing. Amazing. I'm so glad. So glad. Yeah, and we talked about it a lot, right? So, maybe it was the shot, maybe it was the room, both. Who knows, right? So many things. The important thing is that Mark was doing amazing. That's it. But he had one baby one and two normal ones since he got better. I'm sure his lungs are scared. Oh. But since he went to the vet, he only had two big ones and one small one. Oh, scarred, you mean? Like he has physical consequences of what happened, of the attacks he used to have. Better be careful, better be careful. I don't know, as I said, I used to have very bad allergies and I used to scratch myself a lot. And I have a few marks over my body, but well, it is not that terrible. Not that terrible. Could imagine, maybe. Yeah, have to be careful, have to be careful. Oh, iridium. Oh my god, I'm getting scammed. If I defeat you, will I get it? Maybe I do. Yes, I do. Thank you. Then, not scammed. I pause because here the time I should make good use of it. Let me see. Air and land stuff is sensitive topic for both of us. You freak out when smoke or dust sprays and being used in the house. Yeah. I can agree. Yeah. Mold, sprays, things like that. I try to take good care of my lungs because, well, my mom, I've seen what happens, right? Yeah, that's what killed my mom. So you have to be careful. Because one of the things I thought in there, because she had a little bit of liquid in there, and I thought, but couldn't they like use like a little tube to put it inside the lung, right, and extract all the fluid? But they explained me, okay, the lungs are not like bugs. I thought they were like bugs in a way, but they are like sponges. Like there is no physical way or a straight way to make it to the bottom with a tube. They are more like sponges. They are like little walls and little holes. It is very difficult to make it to the bottom. So yeah, you cannot. They are not, yeah, they are kind of chunky indeed. They are not completely whole. So there is no way to extract it like that. Yeah. So yeah, be careful. Take care of your lungs. Take care of your lungs. Yeah. Dehydration. It's the only thing you think. In which sense? But I'm sure that's bad too. Yeah. They're different. They're different. They're different tissues. You think about dehydration in which sense? To pull water out. Or salts. You mean in the situation my mom was in, to having fluid in the lungs, you mean? Yeah, maybe that's a way to do it. That's how I used to stop my runny noses, basically. When I had a runny nose, it never stopped until I was dehydrated. Now I know I can stop it with, if I take a little antihistaminic or something like that, it cuts it right away, most of the time. yeah, for me it works. But the cutting it by being dehydrated, it was well, you have to be dehydrated. That's never a fun experience. But it cuts. It stops. But yeah, with a little antihistaminic, the ones that don't make you sleepy, you don't need to be sleepy. How is it called? Name change and brands change. So maybe you don't get that there. I think it was called Shazal over here. I don't know. I can give you the compound. I don't know. It's a light antihistaminic, anti-allergic basically, a light one. If you want to look more into this subject, there was a UFC fighter that had a double lung transplant. Really, and it worked. That's great. That's great. I was gonna say it's something that's kind of hard to get replaced, but look at that. Ooh. Sheesh. But yeah, I mean, I guess it can be done. It can be done, but you have to sort of have them right. You have to be able to survive on one, I guess. The issue with my mom, for example, is because they were filled with water, and operation was very risky because if they have to put you under anesthesia and you have water in your lungs and you're unconscious, it is a recipe for disaster, man. It was a tough situation there, so it was tough. But not everybody that needs a transplant is in that situation. So I'm glad to hear it can be done. Yes. It sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. They almost got my butt there. Maybe not tomorrow or 10 years, but we will learn to cure more things. Yeah, that's right. That's cool. That's why you have to keep going. That's why you have to, well, that's why I think, at least, it's worth it to keep having kids, and that's because the world will keep evolving, and just with time you can get a lot fixed. Lots of illnesses and lots of things will be fixed just with time and technology. Yes. That's cool. Humanity is cool. Yes. Yeah, these are the floors you should try to skip because it takes too much time compared to the normal ones to clear these floors. Thank you. You know, that could be the case. That's why I pushed there. Yeah, luck in this run is crazy. Oh, I lost my buff. At the end of this whole thing, there is always a guaranteed ladder. Okay, don't I have spicy eel? Nope. Does this speed? Well, at least it gives speed. That's great. Luck would be better, but speed is appreciated. You drank a monster today. It's fine. You are okay. You're feeling a bit sleepy waking up. It's allowed. You have Cookie's blessing. It is okay. It is okay. You have been doing great. You have been doing great. You drank your tea. You were doing great. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah. When you need that extra kick. Understandable. You took your sleep aid at 10 p.m. and you can tell. Oh, you took it too late. Maybe. You are doing great. It's been weeks. Yes. You're out of tea. Oh, you need to buy. Okay. It is fine. So if you take it too late, it's difficult to wake up, right? Yeah. For the experiences I had with... yeah, next day I would not be functional. I wouldn't be a functional being for a while. Well, I guess you can you can take less, right? Just feeling hungover. Why is with sleepiness? Yeah. Too much sleepiness. Yeah, for me, I don't know. It's like it's hard for me to sleep. When I'm sleeping, it's very easy for me to continue sleeping, but it's also hard to me to get up to speed. But once I'm fully awake, it's like, oh no, and I have to go to sleep now. Now that I'm fully, it's like my Windows, my mine's operating system takes a lot to load, and when it's loaded, I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to stop the fan right there. It's like I don't work in 24-hour cycles. I don't know. You can sleep for 12 plus hours if people let you. I have had my moments where I could do that. I can do 10. I can do 10 easy. 12 probably not. But I have had moments, yeah. Well, when I was really bad with allergies, well, I had a moment, right, where my my itchiness was ultra bad. I skipped days basically, and I was scared to go to bed because when I go to bed, you get a little bit unconscious in there. So my skin itched and I scratched it because I became unconscious, even though I know I should not do that, but I was just itching and I made big wounds in there. So I said, oh no, I need to skip a few days to recover. And if I skipped a few days to recover and during those days sleeping I scratch again, it was a never-ending cycle. It was like bad, pretty bad. Now I take a medicine for that and that never happens. But I had it rough for a few years. Yeah, but not anymore. It is atopic dermatitis, basically. It is basically itchy skin for unknown reason, basically. I had it since I was a kid, but it got pretty out of hand when my dad died and I started doing bad in aerospace. Oh, it started getting bad. Yeah, you get wounds, they get infected. It's like a cycle, and it was terrible. Now I take a med and It's under control. No, I'm basically... I'm not healed because I have to take it until the rest of my days, basically, for the rest of my life. But I'm a normal person again. I'm functional being. But it was bad. I thought it was gonna kill me at some point. Well, I could have... there was the chance there of actually having a bad time. Never like... I was never had to go like into an hospital or something, but basically from the tip of my head to the tip of my toes, I was covered in wounds and they were infected, and I was shaking in bed because I was feeling weak from the infection. It was bad. But it is not anymore. I'm normal. I don't have wounds. You have seen my skin like when I was doing the 3D printing and things of the like, and I look perfectly fine. So I'm healed now. But it was bad. What I take now, well, it's a medicine. It's basically a human antibody. I have to inject myself with. Sadly, it is a pain in the butt, but it heals me. So I have superpowers now. Yeah. Now I'm strong. Strong cookie. Can make it. Yes. And yeah, I don't know. A lot of things there. How do you say it? Yeah, happen at the same time, basically. That's why fine arts was helpful to, I don't know, to be able to kind of process it. I don't know. I discovered it was possible to have fun in a way, like a fun subject. I was able to process it. Is it the most useful one? I don't know. It's difficult to make it work. But it's not impossible. AI though. AI is a pain. AI, you could have waited 20 years to appear. Thank you for us to get a little bit of experience in the field. But well, we can adapt, we can overcome, as usual. We can get better. Okay. The egg seems to be incubating still, so I guess there is still room for an ostrich in there. I hope so. I'm not gonna be asking difficult questions to the game. Or maybe, like, the ostrich is born and then the game asks you, do you wanna, like, there is no more space in the coop, do you wanna release an animal or something, or do you wanna wait and build another coop or whatever, or another barn? Oh, I don't know, that never happened to me. So, oh, there is no space, of course. Cookie having space on the inventory? That's not my streamer. That's not my streamer. Let's see. My streamer would never do that. Of course. Stardew Banger. Ooh! You're about to be free! Leave the bomb here. Let's go to the island. How was it? The Island Boy song? Island Boy. We are Island Boys here today. It's been a while since the Island Boys thing. Have they done anything else? The Island Boys? Are they still around? We're kinda close to the 500,000. We're about to craft one of the pillars, one of the obelisks. And for the rest, for the one in the desert, we have everything except the iridium because it was too much. And for the one in the beach, we have that one is probably easier. It's less expensive, and I think we have all the materials too. So I think I'm gonna go mountains. Oh no, I'm aiming for the one in the beach. The mountains, we need 2 more earth crystals. But that should be easy enough. I'm gonna go beach, mountains, desert probably. Okay, man, no problem. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You're about to be free. Free. Turban. A turban. Save it there. The ancient fruits. Oh, this is quite a bit of money here. Could be made into wine, but in case of need, we can straight up sell it. And making it into wine, though, it will really multiply the value, right? The thing is time, though, time. Okay. Let me check the wine real quick, because I think the batches should start finishing, because I was putting new wine in there every few days, so kids. Let's go. Say hi to mom. Okay. Everything okay, man. Everything okay. Do you want... I'm gonna grab a banana for you. I know you like bananas, so give me a second. So, that guy, Leo, thinks he's familiar with the verbs. Well, because he was raised with the verbs. So I don't know, maybe he likes verb stuff. How? Yeah, you accept. enjoy the banana. Nobody came to the island today? Probably not yet, I was gonna say, but it is 2 p.m. They should be here already. It is Monday. Maybe everybody's getting their businesses up to speed. The businesses. Getting the businesses up to speed, yes. Okay. So, one last volcano. And we're gonna call it a day. Let's go. Oh, interesting first floor. Unbelievable. I forgot my watering can. I was making so many space in my inventory for the desert. I forgot all my equipment at home. Oh my god. Smooth brain. Fried. Cookie fried. Cookie egg. Unbelievable. Let's grab everything here. Where my thingies? Gip. What? When you're cooking, you can put a pan under that egg. When I'm cooking, yeah. Let him cook. It is my... my brain is going at such high speed that's producing so much heat. This egg gets cooked immediately. So there is no pan needed, only a little bit of oil, and that egg is gonna slide right off my head. Beautifully cooked. Let's go. Oh, the night market. They are selling, well, I was gonna say they are selling free coffee. They are making so much profit on that free coffee. Zero G's. There you go. The night market at the beach. There you go. Let's go. Iridium, good sir. Do you have some iridium for a cookie here? Some iridium to spare? Do you? Wanna? Do you wanna? No. Okay. No problem. Let's keep going. Dragon! Dragon tooth! Dragon tooth! Give. Thank you for the teeth. Thank you for the teeth. Well, it was only one. Thank you for the tooth. The dragon tooth. Let's go. Let's go. Another one. This dragon is toothless. Maybe it's toothless. I guess South Park made a new banger. Really? A song? I haven't seen it, but heard it was great. Oh, I need to check it too. Never got too into it. When I was a kid, I don't know, I was maybe too young for that. I don't know. Never got too into it. I saw the games. The games were fun. They made them not too long ago. I have seen clips here and there, of course, but I cannot find the button. I cannot find the button. And the games I have seen them through walkthroughs, basically. I have seen people play them. You're really ashamed of this place sometimes. Why? It has to get bad before people do something about it, sadly. Yeah, that happens everywhere in the world. It is fine. Here, awful stuff is happening here in Spain. What the flip? All of our politicians are corrupt. We're paying for their everything. I don't want to talk too much because they can actually, you can find out if you're too vocal about it. So yeah, it is bad here too, man. Yeah, it is bad here too. So there are just different problems, right? Maybe we have like social security better figured out, but or some consumer protections, but on other regards we can learn a lot from YouTube. So yeah, there is not a perfect place. That's why it's important, as you said, yeah, to try to fix what's wrong with the place you're living in. Yeah, people have to realize, well, fix it, or make the politicians fix it, or make them pay for their mistakes, or yeah. Let me find this button. Where is it hiding? Where's the dog? Oh, this is a labyrinth, man. It's a huge floor. I am too cooked to realize where is this button hiding. I don't know. I'm gonna faint probably. Oops. Yeah, I think we're sleeping here tonight. We're sleeping in the cave tonight. Oops. Here it is. Leave me alone, Mr. Flame. Thank you. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's go to the farm and eat. And if I can, I wanna. Yeah, that's a good one. I wanna eat with the wife and the kids. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Just in time. W. Let's see who trimming. Let's see who trimming. Who trimming today? Oh, look at this. Let me see the whole thing. Okay. Pine and Burp are playing Helldivers 2. That's a good rate. Currently Burp has less viewers than Pine, so I'm gonna rate Burp. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I think it's a good deal. Yeah, yes. You should be about to leave, right? Work. Okay, let's go spread democracy. Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. And if you're gonna be spreading democracy tonight, you let the cookie know. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking anyway. At around 3, I will be looking for that notification and reloading the Twitch page just in case. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, as usual, at Work Computer, the GSG, and the lurkers, and maybe the people at YouTube that are enjoying Momaro Tachi too, and SLGo. You made it to the end of the stream? What a flip! Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna be rating Burp. Let me start the raid because this takes a little bit for Twitch to load. Okay. Let's go spread democracy. That's the spirit, man. That's the spirit. Let's go crash a little spiders and robots. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around. Bye-bye.